Hey, that lovely music. We're just getting started over here. I got a new setup. I set everything up in a different room. I've been meaning slash trying slash hoping get things set up in this room. Finally. So anyway, the new setup. I'm gonna keep it consistent. This chair's a little squeaky. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Hey, cheers with the coffee. Rise and grind. Hold on. Take a sip of this, and let's check a little slash who. Hey, it's empty. Love to see it. Love to see a good empty zone. What we got going on? So the servers reset, huh? In the late night. All right. See if anybody's been to this zone that came back up. So this reset the other day, right? There was a little brief downtime. It came back up, but then yesterday it was like down for a while. There's a massive bonus in effect, huh? What's that mean? How massive is massive? All right, let's I seen this guy Frock. I saw him in Crushbone. I said hello the way I say hello. I attacked him, but just a little bit. You know, I knew he was buffed up. I just gave him a little hello. Hey, DJ Extra Slice, what's going on? 150% loot and XP. Wow. Collins plays. What's going on? Downtime went so long. Boosted XP and loot chance. So okay, if there's boosted loot chance, it's possible that somebody's been down here trying to kill this thing, because this is what I'd be killing with boosted loot chance. Freaking PvP consumable droppers, you know? I was just doing this regular. I didn't even realize it was boosted. Let's read the patch notes on this. You just got into a little 3v1, almost got a yellow text. Nice. Where's the action at? DJ Extra Slice. See what we got going on. We got some friendly faces I see. Hate Spawn, that's that warrior, right? He's usually showing his not Anon, but he's Anon today, so that's kind of weird. I feel like it might have been somebody different using the account nowadays. I don't know. You were in Ice Clad. They moved some tunes to CS. Who's they? The Ops. Anybody I know? I've been playing the morning shift, the day shift. So these night shift people, I might not be fully familiar with. But I'm not exactly used to the height of this desk, so if I keep hitting my knee on it, because Firehawk, yeah, I've fought Firehawk once upon a time. Chonky, I'm not sure I know Chonky. Swish 2, what's going on? Yeah, Firehawk, I would fight them over by Burning Wood slash Chardock. They were bound right there. It's tough. It's tough on a melee to fight somebody who's bound at a zone line like that, right? All they got to do is gate, and you got to run all the way through the loop, and then they gate again. You know what I mean? It's like it's easy. Fire's a hacker, so watch yourself. Oh man, I almost got the kill. I'd love to kill a hacker. It's been a while. Killing hackers, my favorite shit. All right, but yeah, what's up with Why is Hate Spawn anonymous? I thought he was always showing loud and proud. I guess sometimes you want to make a silent move. I guess I respect it. About to ding 58 again. I was 58. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Now I'm 57, but it's okay. Easy come, easy go on a bard, right? I was so little into 58 that even after a res, I didn't get it back. we see. I guess I could check the Shadow Men real quick while we're here. So you're saying stuff's dropping triple? So in that case, I don't even want to drag them to a those clean whistles only on red 99. I would like to believe such a thing. I don't like the idea of sharing space with, you know, scummers and creepos. So normally, I like to drag these to the guards, let the guards just kill them, start fresh, see if I see a rapier in hand. But if they're dropping triple loot, then who knows? It's not the Wild West anymore. Circa in 2015. Yeah, yeah. Hey, what do you think about? Have you seen these ads for? I don't know what server it's on, blue or green or something, but it's Thursday Night Fights. Is what they're calling it. Isn't that what Sirkin called his thing? That's like it's the whole channel. Like it's like a brand. You think that's him? It's like all like looks like AI art on the thing. You know what I mean? I haven't watched it yet. You think he's still involved? Or you think it's just a common enough? There's only 7 days in a week. So, you know, pick one of them. It's at nighttime. I'm looking too deep into this. What do you think? What do you think, Swish? You heard about this? You've heard about this. Is a guild running without GM help? Okay. See, hey, like I said, I could be looking too deep into this. I don't know. I just it came across my feed, and when I saw the title, I was like, hey, wait a sec, is it this guy again? But if it's a guild running without GM help, okay. All right. Did I loot this one? I guess it didn't have anything. One plat. They were struggling for numbers on it a while back. I'm just, me. I always got my head on a swivel. I'm always trying to stay knowledgeable, right? Knowledge is power. So I gotta know where the ops are. You gotta keep your friends close, keep your ops even closer. So I saw that name and it was like you know, combat music started. You know what I'm saying? No, it's all good though. Um let's get to the what's it called? Get to the guards. So if they're casters, they don't seem to have weapons like that. So I want some lower level druid buffs. Oh, it's alright. I appreciate the offer, DJ Extra Slice. If anybody in the chat does, they might take you up on it. But I'm just me, I'm just running around on the bar. I don't really need no buffs for the nonsense I'm trying to pull right now. I'm just seeing what's around. Seeing what's up on track. It's so early, right? We're in phase 1 over here. That's phase 1. Sipping the coffee. I got the Minecraft mug. Oh, that's you, huh? Rubbers. Right? Is that you? I got dispelled by Shadow Man. You got a rapier here? Okay, cool. Oh, 2 on the way to me. Oh, let's see what I see in Cock. Vamp and Stella, huh? Vamp is what, a 60 wizard. Stella is a bard? I don't know Stella. So it looks untouched here, right? We got pets on top. Always a good sign. Just the pets. All their owners popped together with everything else. Vamp might be a necro. It sounds like a necro name, but I think he's a wizard. I think he's a wizard. I might be wrong. It's been a while. Oh, no wonder everything's taking so long. I got my freaking my lute equipped, not my drum. Anyway, let's check and track. Let's see what's up in lower deck a little bit. It's a little. It's a little curious. Alright. Let's see what we see. Yeah, I feel like I fought Vamp before. Especially like when I first was back, right? I came back to Red 99 after a long, long hiatus. I was streaming. And what was the guild? What was the guild that was like the baddies of the day? Perdition? I don't even remember now. It's like it seems like ancient history. Perdition, was that their name? Pumice? It was like I know it's like the same guild, but what was their name first? Perdition. Yeah, yeah. I think he was in Perdition, right? Perdition was trying to come at me and fighting. There was a guild before. I'm sure there was many guilds before Perdition. I because in the early days, Perdition wasn't around. There was Nihilum. There was Spear of the Nation. What was some early ones? Straight out of Agak. Remember that one? Of course, Flowers of Happiness. Solid day one. You know, Flowers obviously predating Red 99 even, but by a long shot. Heretics, fish bait. Um, so I always got confused when Arcane Cognition. When I came back to Red 99, I saw the guild Salt, right? And I was get what went in my head was Salty. Anybody remember Salty? He was the leader of Fishbait. So I was thinking it's a bunch of new guilds, except for one. I recognized one guild, but it wasn't that I recognized the guild. It was that my brain was misfiring, like some lines got crossed, and I was thinking Salt was Salty, which was not a guild. It was a player. Anyway, you know what I mean? Like I thought that was funny, but um, the leader of Salt is Batty Boy, right? Rap Ting, you into house? Like I said, you gotta know people. You gotta know what's going on. Knowledge is power. Fatty's Me and Fatty go way back, right? At least as long as I've been back on the server. I don't know if Fatty knew me before. He was in. If he was in a guild, it would have been Nihilum. That's my guess, right? Omnicidal. Couple little nice things on the bottom there. Was Omnicidal. Gotcha. Okay, I think you know what? I might have seen that name when I first came back. Sounds familiar. Jo Jojo Jojongwa, the big ass kobold. I think it's for a pally quest. I always thought that thing was cool. Playing on green, come on. If you want a PVE, you could do it on this server. Everything's freaking open. Everything's wide open. Look at these wide open zones. They were singing Kumbaya over here. It's you know, friendship and rainbows and happiness and you know, flowers of happiness. So they're gonna rename it FOH99. That's the plan. Source, I made it up. You heard me make it up live. All right, let's see what else is up. We got like a, you know, ancient cyclops derping around. I think I could loot a ring of ancients. This is usually like my go-to MQer. Why? Because I could run fast. So I don't need, you know what I mean? I could just go get the gold, go get like whatever, just run around. I love bard speed. I haven't played much EQ this weekend. I'm sure a lot of emu enjoyers are in the same boat, right? Server was down yesterday. It was my birthday yesterday. I was chilling, laying low. I did play some Mega Bonk in the evening. Finally unlocked a bunch of stuff. I'm getting through it. I got a short list left of goals and tasks to do. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I feel another year older and wiser, for sure. And yeah, I decided first order of business in my new year of you know, existing. I wanted to change up the spot. You can't tell right now, but I got a little more room. I was playing at a table. Now I'm at a desk. It's nice. We're upgrading over here. I'm gonna probably put some. I've picked up some things over the years that I was like, I want this behind me when I'm streaming. You know what I mean? Like I got like a little Lego thing that I can do little stuff on that I was like super excited, but I didn't have anywhere to put it for a couple of years now. I've been waiting, so that's coming out. You'll see that next stream. I'm thinking, and then I don't know, some other stuff. We'll see. I'm trying to upgrade it. I'm trying to, you know, take it to the next level. But anyway, we're just getting started over here. Is basically what I'm trying to say in more ways than one. But if the camera seems a little bouncy, yeah, I got a Lego thing. It's cool. It's like it's a green flat. What do they call those? Plate, like a big green plate, right? So then, since I use a green screen, I feel like it'll be invisible, right? So I can just stick other Legos to it, right? So I think the beauty of Legos is I can take them apart and put them back together. So I can always change it. That's my goal. I want to have like something I can always change. Um, Instead of talking about it, I should have just did it. But I'm over here. I'm excited. I'm talking about it. Yeah, when I was a kid, Legos were like my favorite toy, honestly. Really always like my grandpa would get me a couple nice sets on Christmas. I was like the best, you know. Um, and I'd put them together, you know, put them together with the instructions, and then I would take it apart and then I'd build my own thing. But I'd always put it together with the instructions first. I don't know. I think that's always fun. But I liked how they probably still do this. I always liked how the box would show a couple like alternate builds, but it wouldn't give you instructions for those. I used to like to look at those and try to figure out like how do they do that? You know, it's usually pretty creative. You have a ton of Legos over there using stuff too. Nice. Yeah, they're I mean classic. Legos you know, they're older than me, but um still going strong. Maybe I don't know, maybe stronger than ever. I know they had some rough years. I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube, right? Like little documentaries about stuff, even stuff I don't know or care about. You know, it'll come across the feed and I'll be like, I'm gonna deep dive into this thing I've never known or cared about. Watch a little thing, you know. But anyway, I saw something about Legos one time and it was talking about kind of the ups and downs of the company. And it seems like they had a couple like tough years, you know, like in the 90s, like when I was like in my peak Lego enjoying years where I was really loving Lego. I guess that was like tough years for Lego. They were like kind of floundering or whatever. Um, Rabbit holes. Yeah, exactly. I do that stuff a lot. Um, but yeah, interesting stuff. You know, just because I was loving Legos, I guess maybe know the public at large wasn't as much. What's I don't like seeing my damage in the chat. What do you mean? I'm not even attacking. I'm playing a bard. The dot damage doesn't show up on this server for some reason. They got rid of that. They deemed it not classic. Does it happen on blue or green? Um Sponge Genesis says Lego started getting co-op IPs. Yeah. Yeah, they used to show dot damage. They don't show there's a few things. It won't specifically tell you damage shield. It'll just say you were like pierced by thorns. Gone from all the servers. Yeah. You knew they weren't doing great in the Lego as they were in the '90s because that's when you went and bought some. Yeah. um, I was at. I must have been at like Target. I was at Target recently, looking at all the Lego sets. It's crazy. It's crazy. No.
D-Destruct subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Hey, thank you, D-Destruct. Appreciate that. Hey, with your support, we'll make this the the best year ever for the stream. I'm a year older. I'm ready to step it up. When you were a kid, all Legos were just squares and rectangles. So Captain Lung Whistle, I had that experience growing up. Damn, this is a broke ass giant. I played with like my dad's old Legos and his siblings. So I played with you know what I mean. I got that square and rectangle experience, and you can get creative with those. You know what I mean? Squares and rectangles, dude. That's not limiting. That's where imagination comes from. Nowadays, every piece is very um custom. You know what I mean? They got like every little thing to do exactly what it needs to do. Every angle, every height, every width. Lots of ziggurats. Yeah, yeah. You could do an inverted ziggurat. If you're as long as you balance it nice. Um. What was I about to say? Okay. So the one thing I've noticed growing up, being older now, is when I was a kid, I didn't really care for Mega Blocks. Remember those the like fake Legos that were out? I felt like you could feel that they were not the right ones. They weren't the right plastic. They like felt kind of cheap. They didn't look right in the build. Like you could tell, and I was like, ugh, Mega Blocks. Nowadays, they got all these knockoff Legos all over the place, or whatever, interlocking freaking building kits. Um, yeah, my stats are rough. I know. It's funny. It's the PvP server. We do what we have to, I guess. Um, definitely not a twink. You're right. There's a couple decent things in here, but here, hold on. Let's get the stats a little better. Where is it? Yes, there it is. Forgot what it looked like. Let's get the 6-neck back on. There we go. What were we talking about? Oh, so the fake Legos. Their pieces they feel pretty good now. Some of the fake sets I felt. I put together like some knockoff set. It was compatible with the real thing. Felt like the real thing. It just didn't say the brand name on the top of the studs. But the thing I noticed about it, a few things I noticed about it. The instructions were a little like fucking wacky as far as like Lego will really spell it out for you. Like you put these here, you put those there. You know what I mean? Step 1, you put these here. Step 2, you put those there. Step 3, you flip this over and then put this here. Whatever it is. This one, it was more like they'll show you the part and then they'll kind of show a bunch of arrows. Like these pieces are going above and below over here. These pieces, you know what I mean? Like they were combining steps in ways you would never see from a Lego set. They were telling you to put stuff under stuff. You'd never see that. Now they would tell you to you know, flip it over and put the thing, not just like it goes underneath, here's an arrow pointing up. Just weird stuff, little things, little details. But some of the pieces are like the pieces you always kind of wished you had in the modern Lego sets. As far as I say, you got every little custom piece you could want to do all the angles, do all the heights or whatever. Yeah, you do. You know, you'll put a couple things together and you'll get that perfect height or whatever. You know what I mean? Like they got ways to get you there. Like the stud's not on top, right? It's not, call it. They'll get you there. And it's cool and creative. These fake Lego sets, they'll literally have like this real weird custom piece where it's like two offset Legos that are like together, you know what I mean? Just to give you that drop down without needing to use a second or third piece to, you know, connect everything. Like it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. It's almost too much, the fake Lego sets, but they can be cool. Erector sets, the metal ones. Yeah, my grandpa gave me one of those when I was a kid. I'll just hold aggro on this. How about that? And those were fun. You use a little like wrench, little tiny, you know, sheet metal crescent wrench, and they were a little rusty. I remember the set I was using was a little rusty. You know, it came out of the garage. Probably came from like a flea market or a tag sale. Knowing him, could make anything. That's he was a engineer. You know, he did elevators. So like I could see him seeing that and being like, this is the coolest toy ever. And I thought it was cool too. I thought it was cool. But so my uncle has this old steam engine kit, mini, like a little miniature mill. Like it's a whole operation going on. And it's something that he remembers my grandpa putting together with him and showing him back when he was a kid or whatever. And you know, my grandpa died in the '90s. It's been a while. So my uncle, um, after my grandma passed away and they were cleaning the house, he found that and he put it back together. He busted it out for Thanksgiving last year, and it's really cool. I had seen this thing too. I remember my grandpa pulling this out one time and just like putting some stuff together and like it whistling and all this stuff, but it's like literally a little steam engine. You start a fire, right? That's the hallmark of any good children's toy of the mid-century, right? You start a fire, step one. A small fire under your steam engine under your boiler or whatever to start the steam up, and then you like let it into the engine. It's got a little like flywheel going around. It's got you could pull the little steam whistle. You could hook up belt drives to it, and it would operate like little sawing machines and stuff. There was like a back and forth saw. There was like an up down saw. Like there was all little attachments for it that he'd picked up for it over the years. Maybe some of them were different brands even, but just they were all that same scale. Yeah, it's just really funny. A toy that you literally have to start a fire. You could smell it. You could don't touch the hot part. Like don't don't put your finger too close to the real working blades. You know what I mean? Like it's just cool shit. Cool shit. So yeah. Maybe if I ever graduated from the erector set, he would have busted, busted that out more. Your two hand blunt's getting better. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that you can get all the XP from this. I didn't do too much damage to it. I hope. Do I have clarity song? I do. I'll give you some clarity after this. I don't know how I got so off. Oh, we were talking about Legos. We were talking about erector sets, and then yeah, I went off the deep end with it. Um, doing a little regen here. It's slowing. It's good too. What's the old saying? An ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure. Get it? I get it. Prevent a little damage from the specter. That's less I need to heal. Hopefully I can't loot it at the end, I'm afraid. This is going really well. No, it's good to get skill up. She said 2-hand blunts at 29. Hell yeah. Better late than never. It's harder and harder to level up, right? Because you can only get it on stuff that gives you XP. Stuff that gives you XP starts getting you know, pretty punishing. This thing is very close to dead. Surely. Oh, it just healed 35. Never mind. Oh, I hear Chester crying I shut the door. Hold on. Alright, I let him back in. He's in the room. He'll probably want to go out in a sec too. I'm punching this thing. Did I steal the XP? Oh, good. Alright. I'll get you a little clarity song, Scroto. Is the right one? Horus Katana. And take the group. I'm not sure which one's better. Probably the level 55 one, right? Let's assume the stringed all right. Anyway, I was trying to check what's up, and then I seen you here. Go get some mad XP and loots. Sure. You want to join my Shadow Knight and Guck or something? I saw a couple cool things up in Guck. So the Cavalier was up. That could be actually like pretty fruitful. Now that I think about it, why have I not gone and killed that Cavalier yet? Let's do it. Let's go. Why haven't I killed that Cavalier King in Frenzy? I know, right? I did kill the AM that was up last stream. If you're watching last stream, it ended with a little AM fail, right? I was like, I'm gonna split this. I only have time to kill this if I can split it really fast. Is what I said. And then I tried to split it, and I caught aggro from both. Right, the passy failed, and then I trained halfway out of the zone. I feigned death, and I had to end the stream. Anyway, after work, I came back. It was still up. I got the robe. It dropped a robe, and then it repopped, and it dropped pants. But you know, so we got the full wash and set. Is basically what I'm trying to get at here. No, no lies, no lies. I'll show you the robe. On Nui. Let me get on Nui. Now let's get on if we're getting mad XP, let me get on something that needs some XP. I didn't see Frenzied or King up on track, but that doesn't mean they're not up. Right? I was on the Bard. Bard's got like kind of pathetic track. And I don't even know if I scrolled. I think I saw the Cavalier pet and I think I turned around. I don't know what I was up to. It was early. It's phase one. Phase one, sipping coffee, waking up. Palestine, you got hit with the ads. I'm sorry to hear that. Get back to what are we seeing here? Get a frenzy. Frenzy. But do like I said, there's Cavalier. Love to kill a Cavalier. Chester, where you at? Sneaking up behind the green screen. Come sit with me. It's a good thing the AM wasn't up. I popped around that corner. He would have saw me. They see invis. I just popped right out. I thought I was stopping right before it. All right, let's see if the Ghoul Lord is up. Nope. Got Ghoul Wizard. That's scary. Those are tough. I suggest fear kiting. Right. That's my. Pretty much anything in that room, I suggest fear kiting, unless you got like a slower and a healer and all that stuff. They do too much. You're back. Welcome back. The Cavalier in question. I think these are all going to be dark. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Green. 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 You know what? I might be able to fight this in the corner. Let's try it out. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be in some trouble. Oh, it didn't work. Two of them are on me. Vizgul Knight didn't add, so that's it kind of halfway worked. I thought it was nothing was going to be on me. All right, here's the plan. Uh-oh, what's this? Haste fading. Or this is good. I had it rooted, but the root just wore off. I didn't even know it was rooted. All right, haste is off. But I think if I'm casting a life tap in between, I don't need the haste. I think I'll still attack. I do need the haste. I didn't get a swing there. I gotta go slower. Or I gotta recast haste. I don't think I'm recasting haste. I think I just gotta go a little slower. I gotta save a little bit of mana for a feign death. Hmm. Not pretty. But we're just getting started over here. This is a good phase one Ghoul Cavalier, right? It'll be okay. I should have looted before I feigned death, but we'll get to it. Holy shit. You saw that? Triple? Ooh, baby, a triple epilots. That is insane. Insanely worth it. Because now I'm in big trouble. Right? I was hoping I can get up, not catch aggro, and that way I can potentially invis undead myself. Yeah, it's bonus loot apparently. Not just a little bit, but a lot of bit. You like that? I like that. I mean, I'm in trouble now. I have like no mana, low HP. I'm down but not out. Maybe I should get out. Maybe I should just hit the /Q right now. Clear this room and get back on, honestly. It ain't pretty. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Let's do it. Make a silent move. Get some real loot. I don't know about real loot. I'm gonna be doing. You guys could go get some real loot. I'm gonna be doing my little my guck thing because this is pretty good. Triple epilots is like, I don't need to find a buyer. I got a buyer. It's called the vendor. I'm gonna vendor that shit for uh almost 600 plat. That's not bad for one little pop. What do you think? Should I get on Nui so I can clear stuff a little more efficiently? I know I won't be getting XP that way. Where's Scroto? That's the question. If Scroto's close, get on Pewee. Right? Get on Pewee. You got a shitload of places to check out once you get on later? Nice, yeah. But it's the beauty of it. There's, if you know the little spots, there's always something to keep you entertained in this game. We got up here. Suppliers up. Got stuck. Here's here's that room. I'm not strong enough to be fighting down here by myself. Once Scroto gets here, hopefully the room hasn't respawned by then. Rescue well adjusted. Otherwise, next time I log in well adjusted, I'm gonna be like, oh, let's play well adjusted. And then I log in no HP, no mana in the middle of a full room without IVU. It's like, oh, messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, look at all this little stuff I've picked up in the travels over here. Do you know there's teens level fish in the water in Cobalt Scar? I think I've seen some fish, but I didn't ever target them. I assumed they were just like some set dressing. I saw some fish. I think it was Cobalt Scar. All right. I'm on the Shaman now. I'm on Pewee. This is one of my other Shadow Knights. I got off the 53 onto the 43. So my Shami's 45 now. I'm getting there. Maybe we'll play him today. Who knows? I mean, I got another SK. This is the other troll Shadow Knight. I want to try single pulling. You got a couple 45s? Nice. Did I single it? Okay. That's good. I thought I was gonna have to feign death split it. Right now, yeah. So server, we're up to 14 now, but it's pretty quiet. It's quiet out here. It's early. It's, you know what I mean. It's not even 7 a.m. yet, but yeah, it's quiet out here. We need a new one. We need a fresh start because nobody wants to. Remember that one? That was from the Smeedy, infamous Smeedy vid. Bluebees can't PvP. Some Sol B PvP. The early days of Red. What's a high player amount? Oh, I'm sure it might even touch triple digits sometimes, but you know what I mean. It's not not like it used to, right? Back in the day, we would get like when the server first launched, it was probably 800. You know, 15 years ago thereabouts. But it quickly bled players, very quickly. Guards didn't work. We're probably down, you know, half of that number, probably like 400 by the time it was like day 3. You know what I mean? Only down from here. Nah. It ebbs and flows. It really does. I would say this is pretty dark days, to be honest. 2025 has been like low pop, but like it could be worse. I remember it. We hit our first dark days before Kunark even came out. We've had dark like, ebbs and flows in the grand scheme. You were playing Mangler TLP when it came out. Got a high level, few max levels. Then Velis came out. Service time. Ended up on EC Tunnel. Sold all your stuff for real life money and quit. Hey, if you can do that on your server, hell yeah. P99 they made rules against that. I'm a stickler for the rules, so I never was never able to profit. Holy shit. I don't want to die. It's good XP though. Sucks I had to do it to him. I was literally one round from death. This thing's not going down. Too many little rinky dink rounds in here. That was, yeah. Too many close ones this morning. Let's sit for a moment. Not too long. You know, I love to keep pushing onwards. Someone could come up and one hit me now. Yup, they sure could. So I got to keep checking who's in the zone. And yeah, keep my head on a swivel. It is the PvP server. I don't even have C and Viz on right now. So on this server, it's only coin loot. So they would get 8 plat. But the fate worse than death, it would announce to the whole server who killed who, where, right? So there would be a lot of hooting and hollering and all that. If someone zones in on me right now, oof, I'd probably have to start scrambling. I'd probably get stay mobile, right? I like to call it a make a silent move, maybe. You know what I mean? Where I say nobody knows that I'm gonna go down here, right? The joke is that I'm streaming it live, and like you know that I'm doing it, and like potentially the person attacking me knows. But I like to joke. I mean, well, accidentally just turned the camera. Can't people just stream snipe me? Yeah. They don't want the smoke though. That's the thing. Because here's the think about it. If you stream snipe someone and they kill you on the stream, you know what I mean? Like if the streamer kills the stream sniper, how embarrassing is that? You know what I mean? They don't want that. They don't want that again. You know what I mean? It happens too much for them. You're assuming they have shame. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Rapting, you watching? You gotta ask Rapting how it feels because he's the first one to do it. He attacked me and Inmabelly were down at AM years ago, right? And this freaking tiny little skeleton runs up and attacks us, and we kill the tiny little skeleton. And then I look at his corpse and I'm like, holy shit, look at all this gear, right? Remember this one? I'm like, loot him up, loot him up. That's where that clip came from. That snippet. Um anyways. Get Scroto in the party. Didn't play for it. No, I nothing. I just quoted it. Nothing played right now. I think I can though. Hold on, let's see. It was just me. It's a quote of me, so it's like stupid. I don't know why I'm quoting myself. Like that was that day. I'm just trying to put it in perspective. You paid bits for it. Which one? The destruct. Which one is it? I gotta check that out. I should have some sort of I can refund you for whatever it was anyway. Even the little channel points. All right. Oh, the one I just did. Oh, okay. If it was the one you just I played it for you, then I guess that works. I don't know why it didn't work for you though. Hmm, yeah, weird. I'll double check some of those. I set those up like literally years ago. At this point, you know, time flies when you're having fun. I've been having so much fun playing Red 99. Time has flown. Um, but yeah, he was wearing the BPOE, right? The breastplate of eradication, all that stuff. There it is. There it is. He had a bunch of plaid on him. Who's fun? You didn't hear it? I heard it on my end. What the hell? This volume set to 1%. That could be it. That really could be it. Let's see. You heard it through my PC. Um. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna take note of this. Okay. I don't want to. I don't want to take too much time out of the the thrilling action here of us sitting in safe hall. But I will make a note after stream. Check on volume. Volume of sound alerts. Can you hear? I'm gonna play one. You hear this one? Is that these are free for me? It's through my computer, not through. You know. I'll figure it out. All right, sound alert volume is too low. So maybe I should only through my speaker, not through ours. Okay. Maybe I should disable those for now until I figure it out just so nobody wastes their points. You know, I don't want anybody wasting points on something that's not playing. I don't know what's I almost just disabled points altogether. That would have been bad. Off anything with sound for now, so it's not a waste. All the other stuff should probably still work. All the other, like, nothing. Okay. Thank you for notifying me of that. If you want to hear any of those sounds, I'll do my best impression of them, right? I'll do like, thank you for notifying me of that. That was easy. Pretty sure no one's hearing it the way it's supposed to. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, just let me know. They cost 0 points today because they will all be performed by me live. So just you know, just say I'm redeeming for whatever, or just say like easy button, whatever it is. I'll try to. I'll do my best for you. I want this stream to go smoothly. Okay. Speaking of smoothly, here's what we're doing, Scroto. We're gonna group up. Oh, we're already in a group. I'm gonna drag this group window somewhere where I think to look for it. Anybody else keep your windows totally locked down? You better. Your windows aren't locked down tight. Doing. Lock them down. Turn off the context menus. Then you're good. I'm getting dragged around. All right. So here's what we're doing. Invis undead. I'll invis undead us. We got to clear this room. That you're still invis, right? Oh, not anymore. All right. Here it comes. Whoop. I lagged while turning. That was a little weird. Going over here. We got to clear this room before the repops happen. Wait for this Erd wizard to leave. All right, let's do it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you like Scroto's bat? Let's see if he can tank that for a sec. Oh, I saw it just root him again. Brutal. I'm watching his HP. Scroto's out of mana. We're doing just fine. Alright, now I'm rooted. One's down. I don't have an indoor instant cast clicky. It's unfortunate. I can spam J boots when I'm outdoors, but I'm not outdoors right now. The wizard's coming back soon, and I'm unfortunately right here. Okay, root off. All right. I'm thinking I get back on well adjusted. This scrotum, my dual boxer friend. That's Captain Lung Whistle. There's no boxing allowed on this server, and like I said before, I'm a stickler for the rules. So, as easy as it would be to, load up for buffs, load up for reses, all the stupid, you know what I mean? Like that's what friends are for. This is what P99 has rules. This isn't Nom. There are rules here. And I was Captain Long Whistle. What's allowed and what's done are two different things. Yeah, not by me though. Have you seen the video of the P99 hacks? I think it came across my feed on YouTube. I never watched it, but it looks interesting. PvE players always ask for more rules. Please. I should get on well adjusted. Once Lobnob gets here, I'll feel a little better leaving Scroto alone for the moment it'll take me to switch. It'll probably take me a full minute to switch because I'm gonna crash, right? When I camp out, I almost always crash. And then I have to wait for like the lockout timer before I can get back in. It's so annoying, you know? Whereas if I don't crash, I can camp and I can be right back in like in 5 seconds. Here's Wizard. Oh, it's nuking me or spelling me or something. Oh, nuked me freaking hard as shit. I'm dead. This isn't great. Just gonna wait right here. He'll be back. Where is it? Uh-oh. Where the fuck did this wizard go? Okay. Yeah, de-destruct. I'll check it out. Oh no, it's casting again. I need to land this bash. Whew! That was crucial. That's why I went behind it. Pulling out all the stops over here. Oh, it's going for the fatal nuke again. Interrupted. Woo! All right. All right. We got to move to safe hall right now. Follow me. Good shit. Good shit. All right. I'll be right back. AFK say, hey, DD Struct. So I don't lose that link. Do you mind dropping that in my Discord real quick? We got a nice, beautiful, beautiful Discord called the Swamp, Chewy Swamp. Come on down. The water's fine. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat right now. Let's consider that your personal invitation. You and anybody else not a member yet, come on down. We're just gonna start over here at 7 a.m. It means we got like 6 hours left. So I'm gonna go chug the rest of this mug and refill it. Lobnob 60 now. Could be, could be. Hey Shivitari Q, how you doing? I saw your name in the chat earlier and I meant to respond to that and I oh yeah, thank you for pinning that Discord link. That's the I'll be right back. Oh, you're buying spells in advance. Well, you're almost there. All right, back. Scroto says XP is flying. This is good. Ah, oh, Goblin, come on in. Scroto's right there. The Cavalier repopped yet. Yep. Just beautiful. Let's kill it. Do I have the Reaver that it drops? I might. I don't think he's holding it right now. I think he's got shoulders again, which is beautiful, honestly. Pull this pet right quick. Yeah, I'm excited to see POZ. Post it all I want. Hell yeah. You know, I'll be streaming it. As soon as, what do you say, mid-December? Hey, winter's coming. And on Facebook, yeah, some of those Facebook groups have gotten, a little weird. I don't know if anybody's noticed this. The two P99 groups on Facebook, or at least the two I knew about, seem to have stopped approving posts, and they only post AI slop now. Which is unfortunate, you know, as somebody who like exclusively makes like P99 centric content, no longer have a place to share it because it's too human created. Here, Scroto, grab 'em. Three for you. Yeah, first post that I had that wasn't allowed, or not allowed, they leave them to rot. They turned on approval and they don't approve anything. I noticed I'm still pending from the when they patched. Remember patch day? I made a post patch day that said friendship ended with muffins, iron rations. My new friend, you know, I made that stupid image. You've seen it in the swamp. I tried to post that on Facebook, fresh, right that very day, and it's still pending. If they ever allow it through, it's going to be so stale and irrelevant. But you know, yeah, we got a big bonus, the biggest bonus I ever seen. We're at 6 shoulders in 2 pops here. How crazy is that? This is a decently safe spot right here where I'm at. XP is really flying though. Let me move this camera a little further. Oh, why it's like so far in my face? I got it on like I think it's something supposed to hold your phone. I don't know what this thing is. I found some like thing that clips to a desk and is like bendable. I'm like, oh hell yeah, this will be perfect. And in practice, it's a little bouncy. Like I'm not bouncing right now. It's the tripod. I did bounce to show what me bouncing would look like, but the little things. Let's see what's up over here. Executioner, perhaps? Wrong one. Executioner, perhaps? The end of the hall over here. Nope. Placeholder. Let's see in this room. Sage, scribe. Nope, nope. But the supplier's up. Go in the store. All right, Goblin. Well, hey, you know where I'll be. I'll be right here. Doing a big on Red 99 for now. All day. Now, Evil Eye is up, so we could go get the Evil Eye bag, too. Blue Scrotum. There we up, up, up. I saw him. I saw him run by. There they go. Just a troll and his halflings, you know? Tale as old as time. I'd say start down here. I had a feeling. All right. As soon as I'm unrooted, I'm going to move to the other corner over there. Currently rooted. I didn't get the thorns. There it is. Oh my god. Okay, roots off. These fuckers love to root me. Brutal. Alright, feeling a little better now. Yeah, I'm 88 buffed. I'm wearing a adamantite band. That could be it. Yeah, my magic resist is not good. And a couple from that, and 10 from this, which is offset by the negative 10 from this. And then everything else I think is lacking. Okay, White Gold Next got 7. Eye Patch got 6. Dark Forge Helm has 5. Okay, I mean I got some resist here and there. It's not enough. I had to be real. Alright, let's see here. I'm halfway through right now. Dark blue. How much XP do the two of us get? Me and Scroto, right? Lobnob's not in the group. He's too high level. Right, he's helping us out. Moral support and the like. Three bags. Of course, I already got one, right? I can't believe we killed two cavaliers for 6 shoulders already. That's well over 1,000 plat. 30 minutes time, honestly. Not bad. It's not bad at all. You know, I know Payneal is probably the peak platinum performance right now, right? But I like the Guck thing. Ryohan, hey, how's it going? Going great here. Thanks for asking. It's I was just halfway through the level. Now I'm well over halfway. It's kind of too crazy almost. Yeah, this is like triple loot, straight up. See if I could slip past these freaking dicks. Oh, they're on me. One of my many Shadow Knights. This is true. This is gonna be the dead Shadow Knight though, because I just fucking caught bad aggro. Let's see. No J boots. Low swimming skill. Stunned. Ugh, it's bad. Ugh, stunned getting out of the water. It's over. No mana. Yeah, I was trying to grab Bulla at the zone line, but you know what'll be faster? Not getting a res. I know this for a fact because the XP is so fast. We got like 20% from a dark blue, so let's just go kill some more shit. Um, I'll hit Bulla with the IVU on the way in. Oh, you had IVU? Oh my god. Listen, this fungus spore started it. I didn't even do anything. Yeah, 43. Those bats really like to see ya. I made it past them like 3 times in a row today. Couldn't make it 4 though. Well, Captain Lungwhistle, I know you have IVU, but do you want to go past the bats? I didn't think you wanted to. I wanted to try it because I was 3 for 3. Now I'm 3 for 4 today. But I'm on my way. Hey, we got a Discourse called the Swamp. Come on down, the water's fine. Gotta check the swamp out every now and then, you know? Dip your toes in. Yeah, feel the mud, feel the muck. I was hoping to make it out with my gear. And while I was out, I was gonna hit the swamp, click the J boots. Now I'm in the swamp, but no J boots to be clicked. Yeah, they're in my body inside. Hey, the dude, we're just getting started over here. I see you. I see a little Ludwig von. Always makes me smile. See a happy face in the swamp. Nice little crew we got forming up. What level's Bulla? Because I'm doing 43 right now. I don't know if you guys are overestimating my tank ability. Dang. I mean, I guess I can get on well adjusted. He's 53. But what level's Scroto? I saw Scroto killing Specs, so I figured play lower. I didn't even consider, you know, target people and hit C to narrow it down a bit, but I had not considered that. Goes 45. Okay, so I was right. That's what I was thinking. We were like doing like some 40s. I don't know if 57's like have fun, you know? Maybe. Anyway, here we are. I've been seeing some of these names on a lot lately, but I don't see the players. I don't see where they're at. What are all these people doing? Playing EverQuest, not in Guck. You know, they're not. In, I don't see them in Guck ever, so I don't know what they're up to. I probably have to Deadeye, huh? Guess I'll fight this Shingle. Oh no, I'm not sure why I even came to the zone line. For some reason, I thought I was helping, but it seems like I was just setting myself back. All right. Well, oh what? Now that we're here, let's. I gotta get my XP back. I didn't have fear. Would have been nice right here. Yeah, not bad. Pretty prosperous. Those ice ones look hungry. Alright, that room's clear. Grab some buffs, I suppose. Anyone need these? Gator legs. Carrying a nice pair. Nice set of legs right there. Of course, I got rooted in like the worst spot. I know you probably can't target these in the corner like that. There we go. We got the dude in the house. We got Belly. We got Fardo. We got Captain Long Whistle. It's a nice little crew. Of course, we got me. Every Sunday, without fail, I'm here. You know, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's Sunday. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 47. Coming to the week after 46, the week before 48. You know, right in there, right in the middle, right where it belongs. Keep it orderly and tidy like that. I feel like I don't have a haste item, and I'm looking. I don't have a haste item. Straight up. No FBSS. Let's get down to FBSS. Let's go. I need a sash. Go downstairs. Let's see what it's looking like. What's going on? Who got aggro? Hopefully everybody knows the way. Ugh. Who's aggroing? I don't have the mana to keep recasting this. I swear, I viewed everybody like 3 times. Just hold on. Hold, please. Need mana. I'd like to be able to feign death if I have to. Like 20%. So let me get like 40%. Just getting started over here. Listen, has everybody joined the swamp today? Let's get you a purple name. Oh, we got a couple new members here. For C, you're getting a green name. Champion status. Who else? Who else? Drajor. Getting a green name. Champion status. Everybody's getting champion status today. Alright, we all together? One of the issues you found playing Shadow Knight is lack of mana. I'm not sure if it's just you or a general thing. So we got really small mana pools, which means honestly the meting isn't too bad, right? You just sit on your hands. For me, I gotta like sit on my hands or something. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep pressing buttons and doing things and standing up and spending mana and not medding. You know what I mean? But if you just sit down and med, it's better than a caster. Everybody's here. The whole gang's here. Love it. You've been playing XR so long med session. You run out of mana on SK pulling groups. Yeah, I mean if you gotta cast Feign Death or Death Pace. Death Piece? What's the name of that one? The 60 Feign Death that costs even more mana. You know, I mean that could eat up your mana pool. Snaring, holding aggro these days costs mana. Back in the day, would just and when I say back in the day, I mean back in the early days of Red 99 or P99 in general. You just Disease Cloud, 10 mana, get aggro, cast it twice, definitely got aggro. Death Piece, yeah, thank you. I always forget if it's called Death Pace or Death Piece. I use it all the time on my 60 Shadow Knight. Wonderful. My favorite part is how fast you can recast it, right? Pretty much ready to go as soon as you get up from the last one. Pretty much. There's a little recast delay. It's not as bad as regular Feign Death, which feels like all day. Okay, let me mem some more spells. Now we're cooking. This is how to do it. Is there a clicky FD for SK? I think it's Shaman. Cryo Hand TV. heard there's a shaman one. I was never a shaman guy, so I never really got into it. I gotta find out. This is pretty good. Pretty almost too good. Shaman Skyring, 2 charges of FD. So you could recharge that on this server though, right? Because it's a mana stone or not mana stone, mana battery recharge or something. Am I wrong? I know you could do mana battery powered recharges here, but not the weird vendor trick one on red 99. I know you could do vendor tricks on green 99 or blue 99, but this is red. So this is for some reason different recharge rules over here. I don't know why. Do my best. Need the box and battery box goes poof on recharge. That's annoying. Oops. Clicky FD for Shadow Knight. The pants, right? The not Tracknon. Benral Sather Kunark clicky pants are a feign death, but they're slow. Slow cast time, but mana free, and if you're if you already burned your actual feign death cast, it might get you there. But I'm pretty sure it's slow. Probably like 5 seconds, right? Blood Ember. Thank you, the dude. Yeah. I do believe. Listen, I haven't fought any of that Kunark raid stuff since I was much younger. Many moons. So, but I'm pretty sure it was Veneral Sather that drops the pants, right? Trachanon drops the BPs. VS drops the pants. VSR I don't think drops pants though. Just VS. Ding 44. Well, you know what that means. We got to celebrate the ding. Hard to control from this angle. There we go. All right. First, do a little dance, do a little cheer, a little wave. Hey, you. Yes, you. I'm so glad you're here to witness the Ding 44 of Pewee, aka Powerful Chewy. Right? Not to be confused with any other of my Shadow Knights. Anyway, We're just getting started over here. Take a little bow for the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 47. Can't believe it. Honestly, time flies when you're having fun. I keep saying that. I must be having so much fun because time has been flying all year, all 2025 long. Hey, if anybody's hating, take that. You know, that's for you. Everybody else, hey, have you considered, please checking out the YouTube channel? You know, we got one. Please consider, coming back to the stream every Sunday. That's really the biggest thing you could do. You know, for me, please, you know, from me to you, I beg, I plead. Anyway, let's keep going. Enough begging and pleading. We got freaking frog locks to punish. Yeah, YouTube. Let me get you the YouTube link. Swish. I'm my own chat bot right now. Until I get everything up and running. Let me grab you this link. I was on there doing a little. Thank you, Swish. Thank you, Swish. Yeah, I had it too, but you were faster. Um, yeah, I played a little Mega Bonk this weekend. Server was down yesterday, right? It was my birthday. Um, when I got on Mega Bonk, I was like, let me get going on this. Let me get moving. Let me get some actual like accomplishments. And I did. I got like so many what's it called? So many little achievements. Did a few challenges. Like it was good. Honestly, it felt good. We're so just getting started. Yeah, let's move to safe hall. If I don't have Lev, I try to jump it, right? The fake floor starts like right here. This is fake floor. You fall through it, but you can jump, catch the ladder. Just right. Even if you don't catch the ladder, it's, you know, if you don't have Lev, just climb the ladder. I just like to line up with it so that it only works one way though. I've never been able to jump from here and make it past the secret floor. I feel like it's just too far. Maybe with enough practice, it could be done, but I feel like it's just far. Ooh, baby, a triple. Let's go. Kill all these. There he is. Got a big crack in the zone, in the group. Well. Looks like we're just getting started over here. One Too Many Monarch says, hey, you would be correct. I'm not sure where you came to that conclusion, but it's an absolutely correct one. How you doing, One Too Many Monarchs? Hey, you know what we're almost time for? Almost time for a question of the day. Um, Lobnob says WL Port Inc. Yeah, you better not, buddy. You better not. We got a good thing going down here. Speaking of a good thing going, I got the new setup. So far, so good. I like it, but I haven't gotten. I got a little spot for Chester, and he hasn't. Or I guess Winnie could use it too, but um, when I set it up, I really thought Chester would love it. He hasn't even paid it any mind. Got a little spot right by my shoulder. Yeah, he's a good boy. But we're just getting started over here. Could still happen, you know? Don't count it out. I can't believe I'm already 20% in. Like, literally just dinged. It's not even right. I'm not even sure what I need all this XP for. I'll take it. Whatever. Hide the looted corpses. And sure nobody's missing out on any goodies in here. There will be. There will be some goodies. Nobody's missing out on good. I suppose. There we go. All these big fat trolls taking up some hallway space, you know? Classic. Shit's classic. All right. This. Be back in one moment, and then we're gonna do question of the day. So get hype. Listen, wake up. Anybody who's sleeping, tell them it's almost question of the day time. You know, alert your neighbors. Whatever you got to do. Send the link around. I'll be right back with a question of the day. I'm gonna do it live. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 47. We're about 2 hours deep. It's a 7 hour stream, so you could do the math. The math tells you. We're just getting started over here. Be right back. And we're back. What'd I miss? Like I'm missing levitate about to wear off. Okay, question of the day. In honor of, being another year older, another year wiser, what was your favorite birthday memory? I'm going to tell you mine, all right? When I was about 9 or 10, I had a birthday party at the house, invited my little school friends over, and we played with Where's Waldo, right? We looked for Waldo in a big Where's Waldo book I had gotten for my birthday, and we colored in paper Where's Waldo like masks with like the little. You remember Where's Waldo? It was fun. It was like I don't know, just good wholesome childhood memory. Would have been I say I was 9 or 10. I was probably younger looking back. You know what I mean? Probably even before that. Just I don't know. What about you? Do you have any favorite birthday memories? There's no wrong answer. Remember Where's Waldo? I always liked him. I always liked looking for the extra little bits too, right? There's always like that the dog and the wizard and his like evil twin, Oddlaw, right? That was his name, right? Oddlaw. Was Waldo spelled backwards? Bonus question of the day. Do you have an evil twin? Have you ever met your evil twin? All right. Have you ever had an experience like that or some sort of like doppelganger type moment? Was it freaky? I gotta know. We got two questions of the day. Hey, Justin Beard, what's going on? I'm about to add the question of the day to the stream title. We're having an issue with channel points, the stuff that's supposed to play sounds. They're not playing the sounds, right? You can hear them like barely. So I disabled them for this stream until I figure it out. So it's, if you want to play one of the classic sounds, just ask me and I'll do it for you, you know, manually. And by that I mean I'll imitate it the best I can. You know what I mean? Just let me know. Trying to help out. QOTD. What's your favorite birthday memory? Question number 2 though. Bonus question. Have you ever had a doppelganger experience? You ever meet an evil twin or something like that? Switch 2 for your 30th. You went to Las Vegas. Landed the day before your birthday. Turned 30 in Vegas. Went to some clubs, bars, gambled. Saw the Grand Canyon last a week. So it was like birthday week. That's awesome. Swish. That's the way to do it. I've never been. I've never been west of. Okay, no, wait. I went to Washington State once, but I flew there. So besides that one time flying west, I've never been west of like PA. You know what I mean? Which is like an East Coast state. I've never been very far west. It's a whole world out there. Seems like a kind of cool. You're gonna go back for your 40th, but COVID shut the world down. Womp womp. Yeah, I know, right? Plans were put on hold those years for sure. Um, so honestly, I could see that being a really hard to beat birthday when you have a whole birthday week of seeing sights and you know experiencing experiences. It's pretty cool. That's hard to beat. Got to do it big for 50 then, as long as there's no COVID shutting it down in that case. Um, Went to a cool dinner last year. This year, it was low key, just chilled. Honestly, the weather was a little meh. You know, I had some, you know, not really plans, but let's say like aspirations, maybe to do something on my birthday. But then when I saw the weather, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna like celebrate it another time. It's a little like rainy, you know. Got some stuff done logistically over here that I've been meaning to do. You know what I mean? I felt like energized and inspired, I guess. And also, P99 was down, right? So I I had no excuse but to get a couple things done that I wanted to go do. I got this room set up as far as I'm streaming here. I'm gonna fine tune where the camera is, where the mic is, get everything just right, and then it's never gonna change. It will always be good, right? My old setup, I would assemble it and disassemble it every stream. So it's like I could get things, you know, I like to be consistent of, setting things up in the same spot, but maybe it looks like the same spot, maybe it's an inch to the right, maybe that makes a difference. I don't know. This time it's gonna be consistent. But I think I'm gonna get a different little tripod thing. A little too wobbly. you know? Live and learn. Live and learn. Yeah, if I've mentioned this before, and I think my question of the day was if you could go anywhere, where would you go? And I always keep bringing up, I want to go somewhere where there's gold. I want to go pan for gold. I think that'd be awesome. It looks very rewarding. I've panned for gold many times. I've never found anything because I'm in an area where it got gold like that, Apparently, confirmed, I would have found some by now. Um, I'd like to believe. But like here out west, right? That's where the gold rush was. They're like, yeah, I'm sure all the big ones been picked up by now, but I bet there's still a little bit out there somewhere. Let me at it. I want the gold. Give me the gold. Um, we got a nice little crew going right now. How many players are online now? 21 players. Ooh, yeah. No wonder we can't fit it all on one list. We're over 20. Straight up. 21. And 6 of us are down here, so that's a good like quarter of the server, maybe a little more. We're doing it big. FOH 99. Server's thriving. Hell yeah. I could go with a fresh start. Wipe it clean. I would happily start fresh. I may have all these Shadow Knights geared up right now. I might have, other tunes here and there, whatever. Like, don't care. Trade it all for just a fresh start. Nobody got. I shouldn't say nobody got that fresh start, but like, the fresh start that we were given was a little tainted.
Mako's rated your channel with 20 viewers.
Hey, Cozy, what's going on? We're just going to start over here. Thank you for that. Hey, if you're just joining us, this is Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 47, and it's live. We had number 46 last week. Next week's number 48. Spoiler alert. It's today. Today is crazy. It's bonus loot, right? Bonus XP, bonus loot. I don't know what's going on. We killed the Cavalier twice. It dropped shoulders times 3 both times. That's 6 shoulders. That vendor for almost 200 plat each. It's craziness. That was easy. I'm hoping we see more Cavaliers. Full group. Flowers of Happiness. Or was full. Bulla just left. We got room for one more. Thank you for that raid, though. Hey, question of the day for everybody. We're talking about what's your favorite birthday memory? I regaled chat with a tale of I called it my 9th or 10th birthday, but I think honestly it was probably before that. Early elementary school birthday. Had my little friends over, and we had a Where's Waldo themed birthday. We looked for Waldo in the colorful books, and then we colored some Where's Waldo masks or whatever, which I think were just like paper. It was like a half mask, it was paper, the glasses with probably holes through them to see, and like the hat. You know, it was fun, very fun. Let's see what else we see. These guys are all sitting at camp, and I'm just exploring right now. Not nothing good up there. No good names up right now. Makosi says 22nd year birthday sex. Thank you, Makosi. I appreciate that answer. I had to know, you know? I like to say I gotta know. Well, now I know. Ooh, let me look at Frenzy, right? Well, these guys are all sitting over there. See what I see. We were getting carried by Bulla, and Bulla just left, so, you know, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to start picking ourselves up by our bootstraps over here. Yeah, repops are starting in the frenzy room. There's one up in the room. See if these guys know the way. Ludwig von. We're waiting on Lopnob and Scroto. Back just ran by. There's Scroto. Lopnob, are you coming? Okay. Lopnob's okay. Okay, no problem. No problemo. Let's go to the task at hand over here. Good boy, Orc boy, what's going on? It's great to see you. Hey, we're just getting started over here. I was asking about favorite birthday memories, but I do have a kind of bonus question of the day today um because I was reminded of it. Have you ever had like a weird doppelganger moment or no? It's okay. This is why it's a bonus question because I don't really expect too many yeses. I feel like it's a rare thing. But, where's Waldo? Waldo has like an evil twin, right? It's Oddlaw, backwards Waldo, like reverse colors and everything. Like he's got a mustache, right? That's how you know he's a little sinister. That sinister mustache. But you know, like Waldo's got that. Captain Long Whistle, you ever had a doppelganger moment? When I was in camp, right? Summer camp, long time ago, some kids thought I was somebody else. Some kids I didn't know thought they knew me. And then it was like this weird thing where like apparently they thought I looked like this kid they knew, and they were telling me and telling him, and it was like this weird thing, and we didn't want to meet each other, and then we met each other, and we were cool. We're still cool with each other. He actually texted me the other day. Well, you know what I mean? We're talking. Damn, damn, time flies. I was gonna say it can't be almost 30 years later. It's almost 30 years later. But he just texted me the other day. We're still cool with each other, but we didn't want to meet each other because we were weirded out that like we had these doppelgangers. Like I was his doppelganger. We looked nothing like each other, by the way. I don't know what these kids were on about. Maybe back then, but like nowadays, not at all. Not even close. I'm sitting over here a sec. When you were younger and less crusty, you were the spitting image of Mickey Dollins. I gotta see who Mickey Dollins is. Captain Lung Whistle. That's funny. But yeah, okay. Here's the weirdest part about me and my Bizarro version. Right, I was his Bizarro version. He was my Bizarro version. We both were standing strong on that fact. You know, neither one of us wanted to be the Bizarro one. But we, like I said, we didn't want to meet each other, so we kind of avoided each other at camp, and we ended up meeting each other because we both went to the same place to avoid meeting each other. If that makes sense, you know what I mean. If this was all like day one, you know what I mean. It's not like we went like all week with successfully avoiding each other. It was like still day one, but you know what I mean. It was just like, you know how camp is. It was fun. Good times. I'm about to ding. They asked what level ranges we got here. I'm 44, but I said 45 question mark because I'm about to ding. You end up sitting next to him at a bar, you were terrified to talk to him. That's so funny, Captain Holmes. Were you like wearing the same clothes too? Just purely coincidence. Crazy how the world works like that, you know? Every now and then. What was your favorite birthday memory though? While we're at it. Well, while you're humoring me with a question of the days. Did we kill this whole room? Oh, almost. Be a while to sort them all out. Hey, that's fair. That's fair, Captain Long Whistle. We're just getting started over here. We got 4.5 more hours to go, and then some, and then some. Ape, let's go. Hey, what's going on? Hey, welcome to the chat. It says you're a first time chatter, so let me be the first to welcome you. We're just getting started over here. Every Sunday we do this big. We do it swamptacularly, and it's a splash fest. Artotron says your favorite B-Day memory is 21st B-Day. Woke up to your homie jumping on you, dragged you to Chili's. You're drunk the entire day. Never done that before or since. You don't even like drinking anymore. I feel like that's part of coming of age for that. You know what I mean? Drunk at the Chili's. Thing 45. All right, we got a little tradition around here. Speaking of traditions, you know what I mean. Thank you. Every time we ding, what's that? Follower goal, Matt? Uh oh. All right. Let me do a little dance for the ding. All right. Get a good view of cracks in my way. I'm rooted. Can't even move. Okay. Anyway. Hey you. Yes you. I'm so glad you're here to witness Ding 45. We're just gonna start over here. Take a little bow. Every Sunday we do this, and it's so much fun. What's going on? There we go. I couldn't adjust my view because I was clicking in a box. It's like I've never done this before, but I have. I do it every day. We have a tradition. We dance, we cheer, we wave, and we say, "Hey, you join the Discord, please, please. I beg, I plead." We got it pinned in the chat, right? Discord link still pinned in the chat, or not? Anyways, we got one. We got a Discord. It's called the Swamp. Come on in. The water's fine. They say if you build it, it will come. Right? I used to think it was if you build it, they will come. Right? But I've been corrected apparently in the movie, but we're changing it for the Swamp. Now it's they will come. Right? It's not this isn't a 1950s baseball team. You know, this is the Swamp. This is a welcoming place. All EverQuest enjoyers. You know what? You don't even gotta enjoy EverQuest. If you're an EverQuest hater, Come on down. You're welcome in the swamp too. You know what I mean? I'm an EverQuest enjoyer. A lot of my friends are EverQuest enjoyers, so we might be at odds occasionally if you're an EverQuest hater. But hey, if you're a Chewy hater, take this. Take this slash rude right to your face. You know what I mean? But come on down the swamp anyway. We'll argue in there. It's fun. It'll be fine. It's not like some EverQuest uh you know places to discuss EverQuest. They don't let you take certain stances against decisions, right? You could do that. You could do that in the swamp. You know what I mean? You could do that. If we hate your stance, you might get clowned for it, you know. But that's just free speech. In the swamp, I think we were talking about the THJ stuff a lot. That was probably the most riveting EverQuest discussion I could think of in recent history. Right? It was just such a current event that really shook us to the foundation. We're still feeling the effects. Rogan does a lot, right? The Daybreak versus THJ lawsuit. If you're not in the know, then you definitely got to get in the swamp, and you could read you could read all the links, right? We'll get you hooked up with the documents straight from the freaking courtroom. It's dense if you're into that sort of thing, you know. Personally, I do my best. It's like translating a foreign language. You know what I mean? I'm not Fuck those THJ dudes, the dude says. You know, that's the kind of opinion that, if you could say that in the swamp. And some people might agree with you and some people might disagree with you. Try saying that in, Reddit. Try saying that in some other discords. You might get kicked out. You know what I mean? Some people don't want dissenting opinions. I love dissenting. Captain Long Whistle, it's all chip in by Rogan a really slippery new laptop. Really slippery. Was that autocorrect or is that you want it to be slippery? Um, Slip resistant. Ape, let's go. You're thinking of maybe streaming P99? It won't let you log in. So okay, you might just need to patch. We've had several patches recently, as recently as a few weeks ago. I'm thinking of flopping this. This should be a nice single pull in a sec. We've been away for 2 years. Yeah, definitely some patches have happened in the last 2 years. I would suggest just going to the P99 website, doing their getting started guide, step by step. Could just be, one little difference. Um, but then again, you said they won't let you log in. Maybe I'm misinterpreting this. Maybe in that case, I'd go to their EQ emu login stuff. He rooted the Dark Ghoul Knight, and then the Dark Ghoul Knight rooted. Anyway, yeah. Ooh, we got a repop on the other side, huh? I'm being alerted. The druids, they sense something. But yeah, it's P99. The loot right now is insane. The XP right now is insane too because server was down all day yesterday, right? Took extra long to come back up, and Rogan blessed us. A little bonus to make up for the lost time, right? Enjoying it. We're enjoying the shit out of it. Look at this thing. Drop 3 weapons. Craziness. I started the stream on I was playing the Bard, and then I decided I'd play Shadow Knight that needed XP. So I got on Well Adjusted, and I got myself into a predicament. Right, I was soloing. I killed the Cavalier. He's level 53. I killed the Cavalier. It was close. It was tight. I had to feign death after, and I had like no HP or mana, and I just hit slash Q rather than cleaning up that mess, dealing with it, sitting there feign death for like an hour trying to like regain my footing. I just switched Shadow Knights. That's the beauty of you know, having a little stable of tunes ready to go, you know? I got off one Shadow Knight, got on a different Shadow Knight, and now we got a group going. I might get back on that other Shadow Knight. I might limp back, you know what I mean? Get back to where I started. This was like the fill-in. Good to get Pewee some XP too though. Let me keep it going a little bit for now, but I might have to bring these guys with me to where I did the slash Q with no HP. Because it's not even a safe spot. Right in the middle of the cav room. Honestly, I almost want to get well adjusted some XP more. Do the same 3 rogues years ago on a different server, love playing them. Now you're trying to do the same on red. It's fun. It's fun. Rogues are cool because there's no long cooldown for you, right? I guess the combat abilities, right? But I think, do those come back while you're offline? They nerfed Shadow Knights a long time ago on this server to make it where Harm Touch only comes back when you're on that character. It only ticks down to 72 minutes when you're online, which is not classic. And it's not what we had in the early days of Red. And I would play a Shadow Knight and I would, blast somebody in the face with a Harm Touch and, take their money and then log off and log on another Shadow Knight that had Harm Touch up and blast somebody else in the face, take their money. You know what I mean? I just had Shadow Knights for days like that back in the day. It was great. And then they nerfed it. They said you have to be online, get your Harm Touch back. Brutal, Totally ruined my whole. But I still do it anyway. I still got Shadow Knights for days. Fun. Unclassic nerf to taps. Which nerf to taps is that? Nickelback. Not sure which one. Hey, it's good to see you though. Question of the day: we're talking birthday memories, and I'm a little curious. How's the sound? I'm in a different room. I'm in a different setup. I got angles. I got angles going on here. We got an angle above me. You know what I mean? Like you. I wonder. I wonder if the sound is better, worse, the same, different. Oh, they're resistible now. Right, right. I had a feeling that's what you meant. I think we've had that on this server for ever. So as long as I can remember. Audio is great, studio like even. Ooh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm in a room with the door shut. Before I was in a larger room with open doorways and just more exposure to the like it's a bit quieter than normal. Okay. Yeah, I do see that in the levels. It's not going as high. Do you want me to bring it up a little bit? I can bring it up a little bit. Or we'd say this is the new normal, I'll take a little I'll take feedback on that. What you all think. Scroto just did a little ding. That's nice. Is that 46? Captain Long Whistle? Hey, I'm going to turn the mic up a tiny bit, okay? Tiny bit up. It's up like a half decimal more. That might be such a tiny amount it doesn't actually change anything noticeable, but I don't know. Not sure. I really thought I had levitate on. I just walked right off the edge like I was Wile E. Coyote or something. Oh, that was 47. Nice. Even better. Because 45 is a hell level. I figured it must have took at least an hour to get through. No. This XP rate is not classic. Honestly, it's kind of insane. Um, so I made a checklist of stuff I want to fix for the stream. I'm gonna do the Lego thing that I was talking about. You'll see. You'll see. I'm just note to self. Volume of sound alerts. Right. Something's wrong with that. I got to adjust that. That's why the sound alerts that make sounds are all disabled right now because I don't want anybody wasting their points. I don't know what's up with that. I'll check it out. So, if you want sound alerts that you're used to, just let me know. Just say it in chat, and I'll do my best impression of it that I can. You know what I mean? I've practiced them. I've practiced them all. I can give this to you, but the thing I just thought of, I'm gonna spray some WD-40 in this chair because it is creaky. This chair is squeaky and creaky, but it is very comfortable. I like it more than my. We got some big upgrades going on. I'm in an actual desk chair right now. I used to be in a freaking like wooden kitchen chair. For the last 2 years, you've seen me streaming. I've been in a wooden kitchen chair. We're upgrading. We're making big, huge strides in this. As we approach the end of 2025. Um, which this is just my opinion. Maybe you disagree, but I think 2025 has been the best year for Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fests. I don't know. Just my opinion. Delco Donnie says it's been Swamptacular. Hell yeah. WD-40 chair. Okay. Now I have 3 notes to self. Yonder Wiley says, "You remember your 4th B day was race car theme? Very nice. Oh yeah, you gotta love that. You know what I mean? Like your parents were making a memory for you. I appreciate it. I appreciate having good memories of my own to look back on. I appreciate you sharing that good memory of your own. Race car themed, hell yeah. Do you still like race cars, Yonder Wiley? Something fun about going fast. I don't really drive fast anymore. I cringe at the way I used to drive when I was younger. You know what I mean? But I always thought driving fast was, I was proud of my skills. So I respect what the race cars do. We killed them all? I'm rooted, so I can't go around the corner, but I thought we had one more frog. It got deleted. Holy shit. Let's see if there's a one-hander I should be using. Yeah, I would not, I would not be doing any craziness like that ever again. You know what I mean? Like it's not just your own life you're risking, right? It's everybody's around you, which is selfish. And I think the part of me, or the thing that I wasn't grasping, right? Maybe my brain wasn't fully developed because I was young, or maybe just hadn't put two and two together yet for whatever reason. But you're putting a lot of faith in everybody else, right? As far as I was trusting my skills, I thought. But it's like your skills can only take you so far. You got to trust everybody else to not do anything unpredictable, right? If somebody does something unpredictable and you fucking crash going at a fast speed, it's a disaster. It's just like, you know, doesn't really matter if it was lack of skill or sun was in my eyes type excuses at that point. It's just stupid. Yeah, switch to it's a cringe thing. I cringe to look back at it. I can only improve going forwards, and I've been very good. You know what I mean? I would never do that again. Like I said, it's too reckless. It's too selfish. A lot of people, lose their lives or are otherwise impacted by that type of behavior. And it's got to stop. It's got to stop. I feel like one of these days they're gonna realize that trusting people to make good decisions with dangerous equipment um leads to disaster. Right, like right now, if you think about it, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to let us just like take a test, pay some money, whatever, and then we're free to drive around like these you know metal and glass killing machines, basically as fast as the thing will let us go, right? You push your foot down, it goes faster. You know what I mean? And we're left to just make our own good decisions. One of these days, they're gonna look back at that and be like, "That's kind of crazy. They let us do that." You know what I mean? People fall off trains. We should stick to cars. Yeah. Are we in the hand room? Yeah, Captain Long was. That's the thing. Like no, we're not in the hand room, huh? I live and therefore constantly travel through some areas that have notoriously bad drivers, notoriously outdated traffic patterns and designs. So yeah, it's rough every day. Every day you make it through is a blessing. Um, I got a dash cam now, and I'll fill up the freaking memory on it, saving close calls and ridiculous shit that I see. Like I can't even offload the stuff fast enough. Constant, constant barrage of insane driving out here. Oh my god, how many fizzles can I get? Yeah. Oh my god. Finally, finally, a feigned death went off, and some heals. So okay, that was crazy. I was trying to split that room, and it was just not going well. Thank you for those heals. That was crucial. Clutch. Assume everybody on the road is driving the way I am playing EverQuest. You know what I mean? Reading chat and not looking where I'm going. You know what I mean? I just took I just went the wrong way. I just went to hand room. They're all about to pull AM. Luckily, they didn't pull it yet. But I'm like, oh, they're in hand room. They must be. And I go up there. I see movement. What's all that movement? All that movement was everything aggroing me. It was, it was not my friends. Good shit. I meant to do that. I'm glad I didn't die. That would have been unfortunate. Anyway, yeah, I finally got my second win in Mega Bonk. Finally. Been sending the Twitch link to where is he? What's the guy's name? Rock. He sent me a tell. I told him we're streaming. So maybe we'll get a new pal out of this. Who knows? You can't bring yourself to Megabonk until there's a patch. Next one's supposed to be big. There's supposed to be 6 levels originally. Uh-oh. I told them to root the core. It is, obviously. Like by the time I was done typing it, I was pretty sure it was, but okay. 2 pants. All right. Get crack. Yeah, double pants. That ain't too exciting. Make a silent move. Moving in silence over here. Nobody knows that we had a little oopsie, a little boo boo, a little mess. One of our illustrious Shadow Knights is down. It's okay. We'll get him up. I'm getting on a cleric. Or should I say, making a silent move. Nobody knows I'm getting on a cleric. This is between me and you. A little secret. I haven't checked out what a battle cleric looks like. I mean, you've seen a battle cleric. His name's Scroto. Scroto's here. I'm I'm letting Scroto med. He needs some mana. Like, yeah, sure, he could do a res for crack, I'm sure. But let's get crack up and running. Shouldn't take long. Shouldn't take long. I did crash while I camped, so it's gonna take me like a couple extra seconds here. Be right back in the action in no. And I got a plan. I got to tell the guys my plan. I want to rescue well adjusted, right? Beginning of the stream, killed the Ghoul Cavalier, looted 3 epilots, and kind of abandoned the mission right there in the room, right? My Shadow Knight was very low. I left him in the spot. If I log back in him, I'll die, right? It'll be too late. I don't have the mana to feign death. I don't have the HP to live. It'll be a disaster. So we move the group there, and then I can log in safely, right? Let's do that. I'll tell them the plan. Still waiting on pops in this room. Let's see this room. Nothing good. But it is respawned. Got stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. I guess I wasn't that stuck. I was able to duck out of it. Oops. So used to just targeting first player I see. With so many players now, I actually gotta pick and choose. There's players all over the place. That's all. It's always great to have a full group. You know what I mean? Maybe you're used to this. Maybe when you play on your server, like full groups are the norm. This is the PvP server. I feel like you got a full group. Count your blessings. You know what I mean? You're one of the you're clearly a flower of happiness, right? We're doing it big. Anyways, everybody's recovering. Anybody want a little? Ooh, why am I hungry? Freaking summon bread. Hungry and out of food. I hate that. Page 115. That's a good one, right? All right. I'm checking Cavern. I guess I asked these guys to come with me, but I guess I don't need them to. They want to stay here. Just gotta clear the room. Log in safely. It's not safe. These are pretty low. There's unfortunately a wizard that paths. Gonna have to kill that one too, just to be safe. I can't take any chances on well adjusted. He's just too low right now. Oh my god. What's happening to my health? Oh my god. I'm alright. I'm alright. Well adjusted needs the XP more than pure. I'm getting on well adjusted. Between me and you. Come on. Just need a little proc or something. Just hanging on by a thread here. I don't want to waste any more mana on this. I have to. Ugh, I'm rooted too far away. This is wonderful. There we go. It says I'm close enough now, and nothing changed, I don't think, but now I'm close enough. There we go. Oh my god. I still got one more to kill. Plus the wizard. Good. They like hammered me under the torch. Jammed me into the corner. Battle cleric things, you know? Alright, let me get a little mana. Blast this Vizgul. Blast the wizard. Get back on well adjusted. Rejoin the group. Maybe Bulla will be back from the store by then. That'll be 7 flowers. Cross that bridge when we get to it. No. Hopefully I didn't get greedy. I know I went for this a little early, but I think I could just kill it. You know? Blast it. Hey, Guck provides. I love those gems right now. Alright, so there's a wizard that paths through. Maybe I'll take my chances on it with the with well adjusted. Maybe it's stupid, but I'm gonna chance it. You know? Pretty good chance I log in and the wizard's not in the room. If it is in the room, I feel like maybe it's far enough away it won't see me. And if it does see me, I don't know. It'll be some exciting combat for about 15 seconds before it kills me, right? Find out. Let's find out. I'm taking a chance. Or should I say, making a silent move. Moving in silence. Nobody knows. Between me and you, I'm about to take a little chance. This isn't hardcore mode. If I die, I'll respawn. You know? I'll pick up the pieces and wonder what would Fippy do. Fippy would just try and try again. You know, so the spirit of Fippy. March onward. Yes, I crashed. It's gonna take me almost a full minute to get back in. I hate that. Down to the bottom of the coffee mug. It's the Minecraft TNT mug today. As soon as it lets me back. So yeah, question of the day. What's your favorite birthday memory? Or, you know, any sort of memorable birthday you feel like talking about, you know? It's a jumping off point. I'm trying to, you know, trying to start a conversation with you. Maybe nobody's asked. Well, I'm here to ask. Anyway, wish me luck. Popping in. Popping in on well adjusted with no HP, no mana. Do I have aggro? Find out. Oh, yeah, shouldn't have. What a nice guy coming to get me. Evil Eye's up. Figures this is the guy who doesn't have a light burlap sack. I could have looted one. We had 3 drop and they all rotted. Alright, where are we going? Going to, back to Frenzy, I'm guessing? Looks like. Maybe I'm wrong. Where are you guys? Did we clear Lord? I don't think we did. I don't think we've cleared Lord since Bulla left. That one comes. Oh shit. Click my haste. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I procced a root on it, so I'm just gonna stop tanking for a second. I'm just gonna sit. I helped. Alright. So now the group's a little trending on the higher side. Let's definitely kill Lord Hallway. This is the way. This is the move. That guy, we got this. Already pulled hand room, right? That hasn't spawned yet. It rooted me right off the freaking rip. Let my troll go. Wow, it really regained its concentration despite getting feared. You know, the fear landed at the same time it finished casting. Luckily, I resisted anyway. It doesn't matter. Funny. Funny. There you go. I was about to say, fear cutting these things is almost pointless because it's shovel club over here. Look at us. Look at us over here. Couple of little shovelers. Let's just get rooted. Gotta love it. You can see cracks haste, right? We both got the eye patch haste, I'm sure, but it's the Glurky. I wish this was some PvP. This is all friendship and smiles and hand holding. Honestly, it's still PVE. I know. I know. Hate to break it to you. So far, it's been all early in the stream. A little birdie told me in chat that there was some PvP on the way, but once they found out that their spot was blown, they called it off. So we almost had a little moment this morning. It almost happened, but so it's been so peaceful for like 2 months straight now. I wish I was lying. I wish I was lying. It's been so peaceful. But hey, Glurky, it's great to see you. A question of the day for you and everybody. Everybody's question of the day for today's Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025 number 47. What's your favorite birthday memory? It was just my birthday yesterday, so you know I had to work it into the question of the day today so I could mention it. My favorite birthday memory was the time my mom put together like a Waldo themed birthday for me in elementary school. I loved it. You know, I was big into what's it called? Big into Waldo. Where's Waldo? Peace and carrots. It's a bunch of Care Bears who happen to have red names, says Colin Place. Yeah. You say that to my face. Um, get the group window. Lock the window. And then let's stop allowing comments. Thank you. Thank you, the dude. And thank you, everybody who wished me a happy birthday. Goat Mother, Goblin, Clerky, everybody. I'm so glad you're all here, honestly. This is shaping up to be one of my favorite Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fests of 2025, you know? At least until number 48. Because I like to keep them going up every week. All right, so we got a Bach, we got a Guck, couple knights, right? And then we got the Guckghoul Wizard. These are fucking tough. So tough, in fact, that numb the dead. Where's my rest the dead? I don't even have rest the dead yet. Oh my god, I should, right? Or is that level 54? I feel like I should have that one by now. Either way, it's gonna be tough. They got popped down there. Let's go. Splitting Lord Room, definitely a little difficult. Let's just do it. We gotta fear kite the wizard. No shovels. We gotta put the shovels away for this wizard. Do I have Dooming Darkness? Let's get Dooming Darkness up. Ready to root the wizard, I ask? And then I correct myself. Actually, not that. Everything but that. You guys are ready? Okay. I'm going to, let's do it. Oh, went around the corner on me. What? Nope. Went around the corner on me. Let's bring it back up to the top. Get a good snare on it. I'm just going to keep spooking it. There we go. This will be easy. Ludwig Von's taking a little bit of beat, so it seems like he's maybe off-tanking the knights. Or no, Ludwig Von's with us. Okay, good. We're good. It was past tense beats. Are those abandoned orc shovels? No, these are herbalist spades from Chardock. Was that wizard trying to gate or something? I saw some weird freaking effects there. That was easy. Yeah, herbalist spade, 3943. But you don't want the root happening. I pulled up this little expel undead apparatus. Yeah, we took like barely any damage on a Guk Ghoul Wizard. That's kind of nice. Guk Ghoul Wizards are hard. The key is just, you know, clearing the space ahead of time. We got this whole area to muck about in. Mucking and gucking. I'm all rooted up. Hey, Grats crack. A big ding. It's a big ding right there. And Guk with Chardock weapons seems unfair. I know. It really, honestly, Goat Mother, this whole server seems unfair at this point. Like we gotta wipe it clean at this point. Come on. It's not even fair anymore. Chardock sleeves. Chardock earring. Chardock hammer. Alright, like Blues Brothers. Cop tires. Cop suspension. Go to Chardock with Guk weapons. Right, that's a challenge. That's you know, a Brad Blessed authentic struggle quest. No belt. I got to keep pulling my pants up. Right. Okay. That's what I was getting at before when I was watching with the F10 on, and then Glurky said, "Oh my God, some PvP." I got distracted from what I was about to say. What I was about to say is we were using the same weapon with the same buff haste. I'm sure, right? The eye patch of plunder haste, but I'm gonna guess Crack is wearing a FBSS, and I had no worn haste, right? So it was like I could see him swinging faster than me when we were in that view. Let's see. Oh, Never mind. It's a cloak of crystalline waters. It's not a FBSS. Carry on. Carry on. He's got some real haste, right? I got no. So I gave away my FBSS right off my waist for the palindrome name contest. Remember Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 number 33? It was the palindrome party, right? We had a best palindrome name contest in Guck, and D leveled took home the grand prize. The grand prize was a nice warm FBSS straight off my waist. You know what I mean? Just shake it out, you know, wring it out, and tie that thing up. I just got to get a new one now. You know what I mean? I thought I would get one pretty quickly. I didn't think it would take me. It's been about 3 months, apparently. Time flies when you're having fun. Where's the new FBSS? I haven't seen an FBSS in 3 months, apparently. Got to keep at it. Going frenzy to Lord, hell yeah. We used to pull everything to frenzy. I like I like the frenzy area because there's a nice room. It's got a few corners you can use to your advantage. It's spacious. You could run around that little ring of halls a little bit. Um, I don't like pulling to AM. I know a lot of people like to group here and pull to here. I see this all the time. And I like to avoid this because there's this pit here. There's a pit here. This pit in particular is cursed. You know what I mean? Frogs go down that pit and then question mark, question mark, question mark. A bunch more frogs come from like this hallway. You know what I mean? It's weird. You know, they go on a walkabout. So I like, pulling to safe hall is classic. It's a nice central location, but I think Frenzy is like and the most exotic pull I've ever pulled to Frenzy was probably Evil Eye, right? Evil Eye to Frenzy. That's quite the pull. I remember trying to bring a basilisk down there for druid charm. That was like so much work, and then after thinking about it, I think I would have done it the other way, right? I would have just had it chase me instead of trying to like clear it through. I should have just aggroed it, had it chase me, and then charmed it. But I did it the other way around, where I charmed it in place and then like carefully brought back in original people pulling King to Lord. Nice, hell yeah, that's an exotic pull right there. All right, you guys want hand? I'll get you hand. I'll give you a hand. Let's go. Always a fun pull. Classic Chewy. Ear kite everything. The hand's still coming though. Or at least, oh, there he. Like, where is this hand? It's like here, almost dead. I'm just oblivious. Funny. I'm like, how do I see it being coursed by wildfire, but yet I don't see it? It's so weird. Bracer, bracer, bracer. Triple bracer. Brad bless. Guck provides. Barely. Snuck that snare on there. Mountains of bracers and fine steel. No, for real. Imagine, I wish you could just like throw it in a like a mine cart. You know what I mean? We would have like a mine cart leading out of here if this was you know, a little more customizable. Speaking of mine carts and mining, anybody play Minecraft? I've been honestly, now that I got the setup here, I almost want to like add another stream. I might add a Minecraft stream every week or something, just a little one. I haven't played in so long, but I like it. I respect the architecture. You know what I mean? Bonus loot, yeah, it's insane. It's like triple loot right now, up to triple. We've seen some stuff drop double loot, but we've definitely seen a lot of triple loot too. Insane. That's why we're here, because we're killing the Cavalier and triple shoulders. What what just happened? Where'd that go? That was weird. I like freaked out for a sec. Of course I get rooted. What do I get for stopping the loot? Oh wow, I can actually okay, because I'm on well adjusted. I thought I was on Pewee still. I'm like, I can actually click my earring now? Holy shit. I actually might be able to. I'm 45. I feel like you could click it at 46 though. 45 or 46. Right, I know it's somewhere right in there. I know a lot of Kunark stuff's 46. Um but that earring might be 45. So I heard there was a green server? Somebody was trying to grab one of these, so they just kept with the spirit of Fippy Darkpaw, kept yeeting themselves into the room naked, trying to pick it up. They must have, right? Eventually, that's what I hear. That's that's what's up. Duck provides. Drop frogs through a lava blade. Hell yeah, Collins play. That's like my favorite type of Minecraft play, as far as like, you know what I mean? Like it's a sandbox game. You can make your own fun. You can do what is appealing to you. And some people like to explore. Some people like to, you know, build houses and stuff like that. I like to make farms, right? I like to get into the mechanicals of it. You know, the lava blade and the piston and the you know, all that stuff. Funnels of various sorts. It's what I like. Where did this freaking frog go? I'm afraid to sit because it's gonna aggro like the whole zone. But you see what I'm saying with this cursed pit? Where is it? I'm gonna go stand right here. Sometimes you can make them. There we go. If you stand right there, you can summon the weirdos. I don't know if you knew that. Make all the crazy contraptions. That's what Subcoms plays. I haven't done it in a while. I used to so the Flowers of Happiness had a couple Minecraft servers over the years. Now I just got my own little realm. I got room for more people. You know, say something in Discord if anybody wants to play. Get you in there. It's active. I pay a monthly subscription to keep it active, but I haven't really been playing it for like probably a year, sadly enough. Me and T Roy went in there the couple weeks ago to prep for the End Dragon fight. Because he found the end portal. I think we got enough. We needed some Ender pearls. I chipped in all the Ender pearls I had. I don't know if he went and fought the dragon without me or if we're still setting up for it, but I think that's the next move. If it hasn't been done yet, I'll do it on stream. Why not? We're getting repops up here now. Pulling this way. Yeah, I think the best contraption I ever made that I was the most proud of was a blaze spawn farm. You know, it was with pistons, right? Because you're in the Nether, you can't use water. Usually, I use water to move mobs around. You know, easy. Just it's like just plumbing. You just plumb them. You know, but in the Nether, I had to use pistons. Made like a piston funnel. You know, it's like rings of uh, they land on the pressure plate and it pushes the piston, and then they land on the next pressure plate, and the next row of pistons push them down. But I I needed to make one more ring. In hindsight, there was a level they were spawning on, and they would stay there. I needed to make one more ring of pistons, and I couldn't go in to fix it. It was too dangerous, because the blaze would spawn and hit me, and then the pistons would knock me down into the funnel of blazes, and I would be totally cooked. So next time I make it, I'm making it one ring bigger than I made the first one. Um, Made a golem farm or what, iron golem farm. That was easy. Hardest part was just luring the zombie for the bait. Because it's one of those ones where the zombie appears and stresses out the three captive villagers, and then they spawn an iron golem. You did an automatic silent cook chicken farm. Nice. I did. I tried to make my own chicken farm one time without following a tutorial, and it was so over complicated, and it was not silent. It was the most noisy. It had so many moving parts that were like flapping around, like slamming. It was so noisy and annoying, and it did not produce chicken. And I think it was either T Roy or maybe my brother. My brother plays on the realm too. One of them put a chicken meat and a feather in the chest to mess with me. I swear, because like early on when I made it, I checked it and there was signs of a chicken, and I'm like, hell yeah, it's working. It's just slow. And I never saw another feather or a chicken. I think somebody put it in there to mess with me, to be honest, because like I would sit there and watch this thing with. I'd have to turn my sound off because it was so loud and annoying. I put up signs that said hearing protection required. You know, industrial chicken farm area. Funny. Anyways, something to yap about while we're playing some EverQuest. Anybody got any EverQuest news you want to talk about? We could talk about that. We'll talk more about the question of the day in a sec. And there is that bonus question of the day. I'm wondering if anybody has ever met their doppelganger, or if you've ever heard any weird stories like that. I got some weird tales. Right back. But yeah, if I could if I can get a little Minecraft stream going, I'll definitely let you all know in Discord. And I like to stay consistent. Try to pick something that I could do same time every week. And maybe if you're an EverQuest enjoyer, you might not, maybe Minecraft's not your thing, and that's I understand. But if you want to visit anyway and say what's up, you don't got to even care about Minecraft. Just say what's up, It's still me. Anyway, congrats Scroto on another ding. Love to hear it. We got two up in this next room. One's a Jin Ghoul. Those are toughies. A little bit. So there's a Core Ghoul Wizard, Jin Ghoul Wizards. One of the tougher things in this zone. Whereas a Core Ghoul Wizard, that's routine. We kill Core Ghoul Wizards every couple feet in these hallways, At least downstairs. I love some fear cutting. I gotta check what my cat's getting into. So I got the green screen behind me, and he's behind that. I hear him mucking about back there, yucking around. Oh, I was yapping about Minecraft again. Whatever. It's been 0 days since the last microphone incident. At least I didn't do like a whole bit. You did that yesterday too, Fardotron. It's so annoying. It's so the worst was the time I was trying to break some news, and I did a whole like newscaster character, but I was muted, and I gave up. I never even brought that character back out again. Unfortunately, I was just too defeated. You know what I mean? Defeated by myself. If it makes you feel any better. Actors have to do takes over and over. See, that's I would never make it. I couldn't do that. One and done over here, buddy. Oh, Bulla's back, huh? Big Bulla. Big Bulla in the zone. Oh, lost the aggro. See if Lord Room's still split up. I gotta stay close for XP. I'm getting like too far for XP. It's like the one part of the zone where you could actually go far enough, lose XP, go all the way to the end of Lord Hall. Probably too far. Everything else, it's like, you know, twists and turns. You're not actually going anywhere. You're just moving around. Or you're up, you're down, you know? You're still close. Lord Hall, it's all one direction. All right, let's see here. Hand room's still down. Lord room's up. All right, Bulla's pulling cool. Cool. Let me check these corpses. So it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to check these Froglocks pockets. Looks like it's already been done. What happened there? Did I do that? Remember that guy? Remember Urkel? Oh, resisted my shit. Oh my god. Full speed kite. Go. Very fun. Exciting pull. Yeah, those were good heals. Those were I saw his health. It was close. But you know, close is just exciting. It only matters if you go too far. Oh shit, I didn't even look at what kind of a rune that was. Whatever, I don't care. I'm not a wizard. What do I care? Oh, okay, they're fighting each other. I'm like, where the heck are they? Why can't I see them? 40% in. Oh wow. Oh wow. 'Oh, he got the door open. He figured it out himself. He's a very smart cat. When they figure out how to open the safe, you need to keep them outside, says Captain Long Whistle. Yeah. So Winnie's a hacker. I think I've mentioned this before, but like you know, I mean it. Like she is talented. If you leave a computer unlocked near her, she will do stuff. Like she will actually get into stuff. Like she will, you know what I mean? You'll find her with like a command prompt open. You'll find her like digging into the source code of websites. You know what I mean? She will get in there. She's even typed in Discord before. She like really is good at navigating programs. It's crazy. Have I tried cat TV for them? That's what we call the window. We call with the bird feeder. We call that cat TV. They love it. They love watching the bird feeder. Breaking news: Chewie kills 10 guildmates. Plot twist: it was his cat. So one time my cat almost killed me in EverQuest. A long time ago. It was a whole different cat. You know what I mean? A beloved a kitty of the past had jumped up onto my keyboard when I was stalking some players from I forget if they were from Brotherhood or Red Dawn. It was, it depends on what era exactly it was in, but it was somewhere right around that. I remember the crew. I just don't remember the name. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, stalking some players in Upper Guck, and then my cat jumped up on the keyboard and targeted myself and cast a spell, probably Disease Cloud or something, whatever it was, broke my invis, and all the froglocks aggroed me, and all the players saw me, and it was I had to go train out. Red Dawnwood and era, yeah, yeah. Um, it's just funny because my cat really tried to mess me up there, but yeah, Winnie's a hacker. What I'm getting at, she will accomplish things. Like you literally have to lock the computer. Like because she won't guess the password. I don't think. I don't think she can guess the password. But if there's no password needed, oh, she'll get in there. She'll get some stuff done. She will make changes for you. She will adjust settings. She will, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised to see her like go live on open up OBS, you know, and just like go live. If you ever see me go live off schedule on Twitch, it's probably Winnie. Chester's more he's like a brute force kind of guy. You know what I mean? As far as I guess brute force isn't even the right term. He's more of a simple machine kind of guy. And by that I mean he's got a wedge shaped head and he knows how to use it. You know what I mean? He will wedge his little chin, his little like the sharp part of his face. He'll wedge it in and he'll force. And next thing you know, doors are open. You know what I mean? He can wedge things open, like fully like latched doors. He will just battering ram with his face. He's like he just did right there. That door was closed. He opened it from the door pulls open. He wedged his face to make it pop open. He's very talented. Lower Guck, Elvin Shea. If you like Lower Guck, listen, you're in the right place because this is the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 47. Places it, you know, chronologically right between 46 and next week's going to be 48. We do this every Sunday. It's not always in the swamp, but we keep the swamp spirit with us. This time, you know what? We're right in the muck of it. We're gucking around in the muck of the swamp. The place to be. It's the PvP server, Red 99, the few, the proud, the the EverQuest PvP enjoyers. There's dozens of us. Right now there's 21 players online. And it's all sunshine, rainbows, hand holding. I haven't seen any yellow text all day. No ops want the smoke. It is what it is, you know? Earlier in the year, we were getting a lot more PvP on stream, but I think at some point, they just pack it up. You know what I mean? They realize I can't keep getting embarrassed like this in Chewie's stream. You know, I attack him, I stream snipe him. I should have the upper hand, you know? But yet we flowers dunk on us all the time. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I can't understand it. Used to be on TZ, nice. You know, I gotta talk a little smack. The enemies of the state. Everything down up there? Here so. What other pops we got? Maybe we should check out a Cavalier Room, right? That's S tier. I did a tier list of Guck names one time, right? You guys remember this? We did it live on stream together. I needed a lot of help and feedback for it. But I placed the Ghoul Cavalier in the S tier. You know what I mean? It's so good. It's just a plat uh, dynamo. You know what I mean? There's a Solon's X server alpha test next month, says Goblin. Right. If you guys don't know about that, join my Discord. Like Goblin's saying, you'll get all the info and they'll keep you in the loop. I will definitely be streaming it. You know, I love a nice fresh PvP server with no pay to win nonsense. Oh, I can't wait. Winter is coming. Somebody's pet. There we go. Now it's not. Now we kill it. Yeah. So the Discord is called the Swamp too. Everything very thematic over here. You could feel it. It's all senses. You know what I mean? The swamp permeates. You can immerse yourself in it. I know I do. Love to. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer through and through. Innisfuel Swamp was my first taste of EverQuest, and I never looked back. You know what I mean? Okay, fine. Maybe I did. I can't say I never looked back. I did fully retire from EverQuest. Right? I took like almost a decade off from this game. I honestly I swore it off. I had some personal beef with Sirkin and a few others involved in the project, whatever. And I let it make me feel a certain way. Took some time. Time heals all wounds, they say. Plus, I hear Sirkin is now a disgraced ex GM. That certainly helped bring me back to it. You know what I mean? Love it. Couldn't have happened to a better guy. I think the crazy thing is that Red 99 is older than EverQuest was when Red 99 launched, right? That's the crazy part. We've been playing on this, classic EQ throwback reminder. This is the way it used to be back in the day. We're still here. We love this shit. Switch2 says you shut your red guild down when there were a bunch of guilds, only a few people in it. RIP more cowbell. We had a short run. And he just was doing too much. Way too much. Especially when he was summoning mana stones. That's way too much. Like my issues with him were more personal, I guess. I had strong feelings. Still do, but I did back then too. Anyway. Do you remember the name purge he did, then didn't follow over and touch blue at all? I don't remember the purge as much as his like cherry picking. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. Anyway, it's funny because we brought him up earlier this stream, disgraced ex GM Sirkin. I mean, because yeah, the Thursday night fights. I was seeing posts about some event on Green or whatever called Thursday Night Fights, and that was the name of Sirkin's event that was happening years ago. So I thought he was maybe back. You know what I mean? Like it was like I equated it to combat music started. You know what I mean? I saw that in my feed and it was like, oh shit, here we go again. If it's not really him, then because I have heard some people think he's still around. You know, laying low, had to change names or whatever. I might be able to split this. Oh, no, Wizard's gonna interrupt. There we go. Oh, it fell to the ground. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know what happened that time. You're at TZ's highest point PV cert. Yeah. So it's I got bit by the bug for the red beta, right? I was playing P99 back when it was a single server, just Project 1999. They didn't call it blue because there was no need to differentiate. And it was fun, you know? That was the kind of EverQuest I was used to. I never played the PvP server in any meaningful capacity. I was, a peaceful blue bee, but they said they needed help testing it, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm a helpful guy, and that was it. You know what I mean? I got bit, and it's like rabies. You know what I mean? There's no cure. Now I'm a PvPer, and I ran into Flowers to Happiness on the beta. And I didn't think it was the real Flowers. I knew Flowers. You know, everybody knows Flowers. Come on, I thought this must be just some imposters. It was not imposters. They were real Flowers through and through. And they had me aboard. They remembered my friend who got me into EverQuest, Tree Rat, and then I joined them. We've been rocking ever since. Something about PvP speaks to me. As far as I did the Bluebee thing, I was an end game EverQuest enjoyer for many years, many expansions. I was a raid tank. You know what I mean? I'd be part of the rotation, uh, popping discs, managing aggro, all that stuff. We were doing Gates of Discord, Omens of War. You know, those are probably like my two favorite. My peak raid enjoyment. Um, Planes of Power. I was a latecomer. I joined that whole world during the backflagging process, so I didn't like experience killing Quarm for the first time like they all did. You know, I killed Quarm on a return trip when it was easier and they knew what they were doing, shit like that. But as far as Omens of War and even Gates of Discord goes, I was there for the first run through. We had to basically write the strategy guide as we went. It was very fun stuff. So I lived that life. I played that game, and eventually I reached a point where I started to wonder, what am I doing? You know, I got all this end game gear. Another expansion comes out just to come out with better gear that I got to go get so I can kill the stuff that'll drop me better gear. And eventually, I was just like, what am I doing? PvP, I never have that issue, right? Every single piece of gear, I know exactly what it's for. It's to give me that edge over my competition, to help me, fight along my friends, help defend our homeland. You know what I mean? Like everything has purpose on the PvP. Something that I was always missing, and now that I've experienced that, I can't go back. That's just me. You know, there's no wrong way to enjoy EverQuest. If you don't like the PvP, you've tried it, you hate it, hey, that's cool. I tried it and I love it, so here I am, all these years later, still doing it. I will say, playing with friends makes it more fun. Streaming on Twitch, I've made a lot of great friends doing it. In fact, I'll go so far as to say that the Twitch EQ community is the best community on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's not the largest community on Twitch, but it's like very tight knit, and just something great about it. Your friends hate it too hard for them. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. I get it. I get it. EverQuest in general is kind of like it's of another era. You know what I mean? If you grew up with it, then it tickles a fancy for you. If you didn't grow up with this, then you know what I mean. Like I'm not sure if I would ever be able to connect with it in the way that I am connected with it now. I'm fully immersed, right? Love it. Anyway, what were we? I'm gonna go check the Cavalier pop. You saw him on Albion Online, and some guy, same name. On Swish. Yeah, I remember what we were talking about now. You saw him on Albion? Yeah, maybe. No Cavalier. You missed Sedition versus Pandemonium fights for rare spawns. Yeah. The crazy thing on this server, it's such a ghost town these days. Sad. There's so much potential. You know what I mean? So much potential. We just need more players. I don't think any players want to join. I shouldn't say no players want to join. We do. Every now and then we find some fresh blood for this server. Um, but it's such a uphill battle. You know what I mean? You're fighting against people who have been killing dragons uncontested for like over a decade. If you're cool with that, then you obviously got the spirit of a champion. You know what I mean? But like maybe, just maybe, if they wiped it clean, more people would be apt to try it because you wouldn't be fighting against people who are killing dragons for a decade. It'd be more slightly even footing. Now, EverQuest ain't fair. That's part of why I like it, right? Life ain't fair. Things aren't always equal footing, etc., etc. So EverQuest being an unfair system like that, that's realistic. There's haves and have-nots. There, you know what I mean? There's all sorts of things that make it not like League of Legends or Fortnite or whatever. Something where you're all starting on equal footing over and over again. It's more of a growing gap. You know what I mean? The snowball effect is real. But to start a decade and a half behind everyone else is, yeah, perhaps, in my opinion, a step too far for some people. Maybe. Who knows? But hey, if you're down to try it, we'll give you some gear. I got some gear kicking around. It's probably Guck gear. Guck provides. And bullet over your tag team in these polls. Or what's up in AM room. Did I already peek in this room? Do we got placeholders up yet? Nothing. I just want to wait for that pop and just pull it before it buffs. Always nice. Ain't too much action up there either. I slash target A. Couldn't target anything that started with A. So, I don't think there's anything up there. Something would have started with an A up there. Oh shit. Why did this go down the hole? Okay, it came out of the hole. You saw that though? He just like dropped down the hole for a sec. Ridiculous. Not sure why it would take that path. This thing's blood. Does anybody know if it's bonus faction or just XP and loot? As if that's not like the two most important things perhaps. If it's bonus faction. It is bonus faction? Oh my god. What a blessed day. Brad blessed. Can I get a Brad blessed in the chat? Oh. Brad bless. Not bonus faction. Never mind. Still Brad bless anyway. I mean, if it's not bonus faction, it's all right. We'll get the faction the hard way, the way Brad intended. Oh, it is bonus faction. What a emotional roller coaster. You know what? I don't think I even read whatever message he posted about this. I woke up, I got ready, I logged in, and here we are. I have not looked at the P99 Discord. I've not looked at the forums, anything. Let's get plugged in. Let's find out what's going on. What's going on here? P99. Rogan, you do a lot. Jeez, website's loading slow, huh? Forums like are not loading for me right now. Gotta go hand in those skins, yeah. I got everybody's goblin skin shares on Doldane. Definitely remind me to divvy those up because hey, I was just main looter. I was not ninja looter. Okay, maybe it looks like I was ninja looter, and maybe I still have all the loot. So maybe I am de facto ninja looting. But listen, I'm main looter. I'm gonna distribute them. It's okay. We got a lot of goblins. I can't load the website though. 99.com ain't or I'm sorry, project1999.com. Can't really abbreviate a website, right? Because that would be like a different website. You know what I'm saying, though. The official P99 website is not loading for me. See what the Discord says. There was no. Okay, there was an announcement. At 1:36 a.m., the login server and all game servers are now back up. Work on websites you may now log in and play in. Currently 150% bonus loot, faction, and XP due to the extended downtime. What they said. This is 150%. I think they put the decimal in the wrong place or something because we got triple. We definitely got triple loot. And I'm all for it. I'm not complaining. Oh my god. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I hit the sit button, I was like, I better be far enough away from these stupid. I don't want to kill those. Creeping Death, we're so just getting started over here. How you doing? Hey, Creeping Death, do you have a favorite birthday memory? I feel like my favorite. I keep telling the same story, but it was just really a cherished memory for me. Was as a young kid having a Where's Waldo themed birthday. You know, just something about that was just so nice. You know, I wish I could thank my mom for that now. You know, um, yeah, I had a great birthday yesterday. P99 was down, so I just chilled. I played a little Mega Bonk, accomplished some achievements I've been trying to get in that game. Your actual birth was your favorite birthday, Captain Long Whistle? Hell yeah. Finally, right? About time, you said. 11-year birthday, you got your first EQ account, you were sharing your brothers till then. Oh yeah. That's an awesome memory. EQ helped form some of my good memories too. Captain Long Whistle says it was messy and loud, but a real riot. Oh yeah. Got a big old AM. Let that thing come back. I'm helping. All right, fear is off. AM's coming back. Here he is. Stop him. He's casting Conflag. Who'd he hit? Who'd he hit? Lola. Whoop! Got a robe and 2 pants. I almost want to go empty my bags. Pick up more fine steel stuff. You're receiving the 3rd edition Warhammer 40k starter set. You really wanted it. Your parents kept saying it's too expensive, and then bam! Oh, they were probably trying so hard not to like smile while telling you no, right? You know what I mean? That's diabolical, Ishiwatari. That's awesome. That's a good memory. Thank you for sharing that, Ishiwatari. Appreciate that. That's the point of the question of the day, right? Give you a chance to say the stuff. You know, you might have been putting that one in. Damn, XP's flying. Gee. Oh, wait. Black Templars versus Dark Eldar, huh? Hand room. I don't think we do. Still rooted. There we go. Finally, let me free. Ishiwatari Q, you know it's really funny? I was like moving some stuff around, and I it was a book. I opened up a book. Stuck in between the pages was just the base of a Warhammer figure, unpainted, just the black square with the little slot to stand it up in. But it's like definitely from like way back in the day for me. Not from the Spectre looking guy that I got. And I got to finish painting that one. I got like 90% done. And I was like, hell yeah. And I haven't I haven't finished the last 10% though. Very evasive. Yeah, it's just so funny because it's like a little thick to be in between the pages of a book without me noticing for years and years and years. But I somehow, or maybe it fell in there while I was moving a couple years ago. But funny, funny. I'd love to find an actual whole figure from my earlier Warhammer painting days. Never played a whole Warhammer match or game or whatever ever. Painted a few figures. Did I keep the figures in a box or anything? Yeah, I probably did. They're probably in a little like a small gift box or whatever. You know what I mean? With probably with like some like cotton ball style padding. You know what I mean? Like I definitely there's somewhere. There's somewhere. I got some like undead cavalry. You know what I mean? That was those were the ones I was most proud of. Thought they came out really good. I did like their robes, like what I thought was cool shading. You know what I mean? I kind of went from one color to another color. For me, I thought it was good. I was probably in like middle school, probably all together somewhere. That's how you found yours, both said nice. Yeah, hopefully. Um, of all the Warhammer stuff that I had back then that I would like to find, the one thing that would be the most exciting to me would be like all my extra bits. I had a little baby food jar full of all the extra pieces, right? They'd give you options. Like if it came with a shield, they give you like three different like shield designs or whatever. You know what I mean? So you use one, you got two extras. If it had a skull, it might have like open mouth, closed mouth, whatever. You got some choices. Different choices meant different little extra bits, and I would save all my little extra bits. That's what I want. Out of all the stuff I used to have, I'm very curious to see those little bits. I think they'd be fun. I think they'd be inspirational. You know what I mean? See those and be like, ooh, could use this with that and do this. You know what I mean? Like that's the most exciting part to me. The Start seems like the kind of guy who would like Ice Giant Tail. Maybe I'm wrong. An American Werewolf in Lower Gok, yeah. That's Bulla. That's Bulla for you. splashy here. Dang, still clear in this room. So this is the room I was talking about before. I love this room, right? Corner, corner, corner. Got like 4 nice little interior corners just in this main room. You know, you got another. This one's got a torch, so I don't really count that or this one. You got 4. All right, you got a couple good corners, couple real good corners. You got a good corner in here. 2 real good corners. Those are nice. Sometimes as a tank, there's a caster or whatever. You need a corner to put your back into. You know, that's nice. You can kind of run around this little loop as long as this frog over here is down. Nothing's gonna see you. You could run all around this loop while you're, you know, you can even kite indoors in here. Great spot. Great spot. Right by Frenzy, all the flavor that entails. Kind of disturbing, alarming stuff going on over here. But wouldn't have it any other way. Anybody has any ideas for next Sunday's SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST? I'm taking suggestions. I'm taking comments, concerns, questions, any of that stuff. Come to my Discord for any of that. You know, easy enough. Right now, my first thought: return to Egg Hunt. You know, I haven't done the struggle quest warrior in a bit. Right, I got a dwarven warrior. He's hardcore mode. I've never died yet. Level 17. I left him off in Crushbone. Had a great time there. Thereabouts on Easter, you know, hence the name Egg Hunt. It's been a while. Gotta get back to it. Egg Hunt would be fun, yeah. So my only rule for Egg Hunt, you know, we don't have hardcore hard coded here. I gotta keep it honest. So while I'm keeping it honest, I also like to keep it an honest struggle quest, right? Which means if I group, I'd like to group with non-twinks, you know? And if I die, I'm going to delete it. That's all there is to it. If I find something on a vendor that feels authentic to me, I might buy it, right? I bought a piece of ring mail off a vendor. That's authentic to me. You know? Maybe by some other players' rules that wouldn't count. You know, I'm not struggling. But I'm making my own rules, and I think that's authentic. You know, I earned that plat. If I want to spend that plat on a very small upgrade to my armor, I think that's you know, authentic. All I know is I've spent more time talking about Egg Hunt than I've spent playing Egg Hunt. I think maybe we get back into that next week. You bought a tentacle whip off a vendor on self found. You don't feel like it was too out of line. That's the thing. Like, it's all about like what can you sleep at night, right? If you could sleep at night with it, then you know, then it's all good. I can sleep with my ring mail. You can sleep with your tentacle whip. You know, whatever. Warrior's too miserable if you're swinging a tarnished weapon. Yeah, I mean, I think I am. I might even still be swinging rusty at this point. It's been a while. I gotta look at what I'm up to over there. It's been a long while. Time. I'm gonna say it again. Time flies when you're having fun. I've obviously been having so much fun all year long because this 2025 has been flying. Like if you're new here, you might not realize, it might not have occurred to you that this is Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025 number 47. Number 47 has a particular significance, right? And the significance of it is that it's the 47th week of the year right now. And this is the 47th Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST of the year. And when you do the math, when you really connect the dots there and, you know, chart it out, graph it up, you will come to the conclusion that I've done this every week without fail, like clockwork, every Sunday. Very consistent. 6 a.m., the butt crack of dawn, here I am playing at EQ. And I keep it going straight through lunch. I put in a full shift. I don't, you know? No half stepping on the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. And you will notice there's no half stepping on the Thursday Rise and Grind show either. Another 6 a.m. start. You know? That's crazy, right? 6 a.m. Got to make time for EQ. That's where I'm at in life. So I get up, I do it bright and early before my day starts, accomplish something in NORAD. And then next thing I know, the real world is no match for me. You know what I mean? I've already conquered EQ, already conquered NORAD. You think any daily freaking grind is gonna get me down? Hell no, not when I've done my rise and grind Thursday morning. So that being said, I added a new show to the schedule this year. It's called Tuesday. That's the only afternoon show, and it's also the only non-EQ show, right? Do a little variety, play some new shit, try this, try that. It's been fun, you know? In the afternoon on a Tuesday. If you ever find yourself Tuesday afternoon wondering what to do, why don't you come pop in Twitch, you know, see what I'm up to. This is the 47th Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 this year. Yes, this year. I haven't missed a single one. We've had, if I was counting consecutive Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, we would have more than 47. They just wouldn't all be 2025, right? Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest predates 2025. I just wasn't numbering them. And we didn't have a question of the day until the very last one of 2024. I introduced a question of the day, and then we rolled with it all 2025 long, which it's now the end of November. You had some difficulties doing the math. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. We're batting 1,000, 100% accuracy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thursday Rise and Grind. I haven't missed any of those either. I just don't. Those aren't numbered either, so I don't make as big of a deal out of it. But I'm constant as the Northern Star out here. You know? You just look, you'll see me. Tuesday, that's more of a new thing. But it's taking the world by storm, alright? You might, now you know. Now you know. Every Tuesday is now Tuesday. If you didn't know, it's okay. I forgive you. Now you know. Tuesdays are Tuesdays. Play Mega Bonk, play freaking Dungeon Crawler, play maybe some Minecraft. I don't know. I've even played EverQuest on a Tuesday. You can't stop me. Nobody can stop me. They banned me from the server. It didn't even stop me. I'm still here. What here can I get rid of? What do I not care about? I feel like it's all pretty decent at this. Spore Mushroom. I feel like a lot of people probably chop that. Maybe a stack of arrows, you know, easy come, easy go. But listen, I don't want to drop any arrows and then need some arrows later. I'd rather keep those. I'm going to grab some water. We're on phase 2 of the stream, right? Question of the day has already been introduced. And I'm done drinking coffee. Coffee was phase 1, getting caffeinated. Now I'm caffeinated. Now I need to hydrate. We're onto the hydration stage. So I'll be right back with a little water. Feeling parched. We'll keep killing these frogs. We'll punish them. Powerful flowers punishing Guk. Be right back. I did it again. I'm over here. I'm over here chatting it up. Microphone muted. You didn't miss anything really. I was talking about water, how good water is, how much I kind of regret not bringing the water back up with me. I went downstairs, drank water, and then came back up empty-handed. You know, in hindsight, that was stupid. But now you're all caught up. And it's true. I would go to the hole. I love the hole. It's one of my favorite songs. Um, these guys are killing something. I don't know. I'm going in here. Yes. Let's start. Hmm. Kill the wizard first. All buffed up, feeling powerful. I wasn't using this weapon last time I cleared this room. And by cleared the room, I mean I killed the named with harm touch. I feigned death, and I did a /Q because I was in no condition to stand up in a reasonable amount of time. I mean, I got better. I got better. But that's, that was where we were at with that. I think I'm just going to split this room. Feign death. This should be good enough, right? The other one will go around the corner and won't see what I'm doing. In theory. Let's see how it goes. See if I'm right. Test my theory. Yeah. Mission accomplished. I was still close enough to get XP from whatever they're doing. So thanks, guys. Appreciate the XP. Maybe this XP will hit them too, but it might be too low. It's only a Zal Ghul. I might not even get XP for it. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to kill this Cavalier placeholder, or else we're not going to get any more freaking Cavalier pops. That's the S tier pop over here, you know? Maybe not for XP, but overall. Jeez. Easy. Not much. But yeah, I played Mega Bonk yesterday. I finally did the Pacifist. No, not Pacifist. That's the one I still need to do. The no weapon one, that's ridiculous. I did do AFK challenge, right? The one where you can't move. You just have to survive the full run. I or up till the final ghosts or whatever. And I did that. It took a while, took a few tries. A little frustrating, you know. Sometimes it'd be so easy if you could just take a couple steps, you know, pick up that item, pick up those XP orb, you know, whatever, all the stuff that's just sitting there that out of your reach. Get it. Or then when the bosses spawn and they're just hitting you with the the AoE attacks, the area turns red, meaning get out of this area, you know. Nope. Just gotta sit there. Gotta sit there and take it and probably die. That's how it goes. If you move, you lose. So you gotta stay there. And I finally did it. Took a lot of tries. And then went on to the next one. I was trying to do Pacifist again. I was trying to do that one before too. It's just no weapon, believe it or not. Hard to kill stuff. Hard to deal damage without any DPS. Because that one, you don't have to just survive. You have to actually, like, kill all the bosses. I've come close. But, ridiculous. It'll happen, though. One of those games that really, you know, the Fippy spirit will reward you. If you got that Fippy Dark Paw stick-to-itiveness and get back up a tuity and, you know, all that. Good to go. Be the best around. Fartotron was telling me people are doing 12-hour runs now, and it sounds like the last thing I want to do in that game. It's bad. I have a hard enough time gathering up the desire to do a 30-minute run in that game. A 12-hour run, they're literally kiting the ghosts around for hours during each ghost wave. Like, no. That's what it takes for a world record now. I don't know if I like that meta. Your 200k plus runs took over an hour and a half each. Yeah. So how long do you spend on wave one ghosts, approximately? Like in general, how long do you spend on wave two ghosts? Because you gotta call it at some point, right? Wave one ghosts, you only get a couple minutes. Tier two, you can stay till 6 if you're doing good. Okay. Okay. So my strategy is not too far off then, because my wave one ghost, I'll do a couple minutes. If that. Probably between 1 and 2 minutes where my wave one goes through. Tier two, I think I'm gonna have to stick around a little longer. Tier three, you want to stay till 12 minutes or so. 10 is fine. I messed it up. I'm not sure if you were paying attention yesterday or if you tuned back in. I was in the final fight. I forgot how tier three worked again. So I kind of screwed my run. I thought I had to kill a boss. So I hit the boss portal with like 2 minutes left in the run and just went straight through. So I had so much more far. I didn't even kill the second mini boss yet. Or I think it was about to die, but I didn't loot it. You know what I mean? It was just like, oh, I screwed that up. IGT, you say question of the day. It's in the title. Yeah, what's your favorite birthday memory? IGT, I had to slip in a birthday theme question of the day, for reasons. Reasons, you know. It was my birthday yesterday. Server was down. Rogan gave me the gift of bonus XP, loot, and faction, but it was a little belated present. But you know what? That's fine with me. It's just in time for the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 47. I wouldn't have it any other way. I was playing a little Mega Bonk for my birthday yesterday. It was fun. But yeah, what was your favorite birthday memory, IGT? Bartotron says Tier 3 Boros portal is white instead of gray. Helps you remember. Okay. Yeah, it's just I'm just not experienced enough with the Tier 3 runs. I'll get the hang of it. But I mean I did still win the run and I still cleared 20k kills, you know? But it would have been better. Maybe I didn't even clear 20k. I think it was like 19.99, you know what I mean? But um, my best is 22k. So if I had stuck around for even just till the final swarm started in tier 3, I would have beat that. You know? So anyway, there's room for improvement. There's always room for improvement. Probably the ball pit at McDonald's or some shit. IGT, that's a great memory. You know, McDonald's back then used to be so good. I can't even like deny it. Something about the ketchup. I know I always say this. I'm just such a ketchup fan, I guess. They had like such banging ketchup back then. The fries, the burgers, they were all good with that ketchup. Nowadays it's like, I can't even really get down with it. I haven't had it in years because it's not the way I remember it. Uh, change is bad. You know me. You remember running around Chuck E. Cheese, hopped up on soda and pizza, whether it was your B day or somebody else, Splendid Genesis. That's a great memory. Yeah, yeah. I used to love any sort of arcade, any sort of like um, back in the day with the tokens. That was my favorite part. I feel like if I was a kid in today's modern age, I'd be missing out on what my favorite part as a kid was, the tokens, right? I liked finding tokens. It was like a mission. You know what I mean? Like the best spot would be under the skee ball, right? Skee ball had the little coin return tray up underneath, like a couple inches off the ground. Like nobody thinks to look there. They'll press, they put the thing in, they think it's not working, they press the coin return, and it's like, it ate my token. And then they move on to the next machine or whatever. And then I come along and scoop up like 12 tokens out of that little tray. You know what I mean? That was my game. That was my little hustle as a kid. Checking the skee ball and other, you know what I mean? I would always looking at the machines. Where's the coin return? Where's the coin return on this? You know what I mean? And if it's in a weird spot, probably a jackpot, probably a hidden gold mine. You know what I mean? The other the other gold mine, ball pit, all sorts of goodies in the ball pit. Probably, looking back on it, I hope I washed my hands after. Who knows what kind of goodies are down there? Find all sorts of stuff in the ball pit. Feel along the bottom, you know what I mean? I would like press all my weight to make everything like kind of gravitate towards me, you know what I mean? And find all sorts of tokens or even just regular good old American currency or, little doodads and toys like you would find for the tickets, all sorts of cool shit. After your 21st B day, your parents invited you and some friends to their place for a little party before you and the boys went out. Your dad hired a stripper in your parents' house. Collins plays. That is quite the memory. Quite the memory. Sounds like your dad knows how to party. Um, I liked not only Chuck E. Cheese, but I liked all of those. All the, there'd be like local ones that were like a one off. A little arcade plus ball pit plus like little trampoline shit, anything for kids to bounce around and have a birthday party at. Um, there were so many of them back in the day. Nowadays, I feel like they've gone kind of extinct. Probably an insurance liability, right? One kid, one kid breaks their neck and ruins it for everybody. It's terrible. It's terrible. But there's probably something that happened like that. You know what I mean? Like it's just we had it good. We had it good. Your high school buddy worked at Chuck. Lots of free tokens. Hell yeah. Imagine putting in your money to put in $1 instead of giving you 4 tokens. It gave you like 4 freaking gold doubloons. Like there was a mix up. There was a mix up at the token factory, and they accidentally gave you doubloons. That'd be that's my dream. Your friend was Chuck. Whoa. Charles Entertainment Cheese himself. Um, shit. What did I just click off? I think it was a Bard song. I didn't mean to click it off. It was the axe. What are these guys do? Everybody up to killing stuff. Waiting for me. Who's pulling? He wasn't allowed to speak and had to use only gestures. Really. I saw a body cam where they were arresting a Chuck E. Cheese at work. Well, obviously they were arresting the guy inside of the Chuck E. Cheese. But it was like messed up. Like they didn't need to go so hard. Like you know what I mean? Like they were like traumatizing kids for sure. They did not need to do all that. You heard he ended up ratting out his friends. Oh my god. You guys are a handful today. Um what else is up? What else can we pull? I didn't check the AM room. Oh, Bloodthirsty's up. Just kiting it around. Well, I guess we could do it this way. Alright, hold on. Let me look in this room. I feel like we just cleared it. We'll clear it. Getting rude. Shit, I'm about to ding too. When I went to bed, I'll tell you guys right now, I was not expecting to wake up to XP bonus, loot bonus, action bonus event. That was a big surprise. And what a gift, you know? Rogan must have heard it was my birthday. Hooked it up. Love it. But yeah, I think my big megabonk goal, my next megabonk goal, I gotta get level 20 chaos tome within 10 minutes. That sounds difficult. Um Level 20 anything within 10 minutes would be difficult. But a chaos tome makes the game harder. Anyway, I'll hold that thought. Ding 54, let's do a little dance. Let's do a little cheer. Hey, I just dinged a whole nother Shadow Knight. Level 20 chaos tome's not bad, but it's not easy. That's yeah. I mean, like with the spirit of Fippy Dark Paw, all things are possible. So hey, yes you. I'm so glad you're here right now. Welcome to Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 47. I'm so glad you're here. Have you considered, please, following the channel if you haven't followed yet? You know, I'm just down on my knees begging about it. You know, that's it. That's all. That's all. But no, for real, I'm so glad you're here. I do have a YouTube channel. It's got all the re-uploads of all the past streams. You know, which is good. In case you got to get caught up on the lore, you go back. You go back in time. Watch Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 number 1. You can watch the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest from 2024. You could watch some stream before I was giving them such consistent and cool naming conventions. You know what I mean? You could go way back. You could go way back in time on the YouTube. But hey, you do you. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. I'm so glad you're here. If you're a hater, if you're only here to hate, I got a slash rude for you. But everybody else, join me, won't you, please? As we get another level, let's just get another level. Like it's no big deal, you know? It's not. It's not a big deal. We're just getting levels like it's nothing. So carry on. You basically save XP so you can hoover at last minute level your chaos tome a bunch. Okay, that's interesting. There's an internet theory that Chuck E. Cheese may be responsible for an uptick in furries. Really? Star Fox carries more weight there, IMO. I'm gonna let you guys work that one out amongst yourselves. I have no thought or nor comment on the matter. But I will say Star Fox was a banging game. Star Fox came out when I was in middle school, probably, and it's just such a Star Fox 64, I should say. I never played the SNES one, but it looked like it was kind of awesome. The SNES one. It was like they changed the whole freaking way people thought about how, 3D could exist on a 2D screen, right? SNES Star Fox mid AF. Well, I mean, Star Fox 64 was a masterpiece. You know, I don't think it's fair to compare something that came out so far before it. There's a patch for it that makes it run better. Really? SNES Star Fox has a lot of lag and stuff. It's not good. Yeah, I mean, they were kind of pushing the technology beyond the limit almost, right? As far as I can tell. Like I said, I never had that one. I never had an SNES, period. I still have never had an SNES. I've played on them, right? When I was a youth, they had one down at the youth, activity center. They called it the teen zone. They had like pool tables and shit like that. And there was a SNES there. And I would definitely play it. But in my neighborhood, the Sega was more popular. I had a NES. You know, I had a lot of fun with it. It's probably more like my dad had an NES, and I was playing on my dad's NES. Let's face it. Yoshi's Island was peak SNES graphics and sound. Hey, fun bags, what's going on? Nifty asks, Nifty9256 asks, when I took 10 years off EQ, what was I playing? Hey, great question, Nifty. I tried a lot of games. I played League of Legends for a decent amount. I gave that a nice solid shot. I played Minecraft for the first time during that gap. I started streaming on Twitch. Originally a little League of Legends, very briefly, a long time ago. And then I brought it back. I was streaming Neverwinter, just Neverwinter. I'm trying to think. Was it Neverwinter Nights? It was not. It was regular Neverwinter on the PlayStation. Bring back 3v3 in League of Legends. Yeah, exactly. It was like way back in those days. Fardotron knows. So hey, Nifty, thank you for that great question. Um, I played Fallout 4 for the first time ever in that gap. Very fun. I'd never played any Fallout game. Uh-oh, Ludwig Von's in some grubs. Out of here. Where's the rest of you? They're all right here. Is that what's going on? Did we kill the other one? I thought there was 3. I only see 2. But I also stopped paying attention for a second. I liked, what was it? Ultra Rapid Fire? Earth? I think that was, besides the Twisted Tree Line 3v3s, that was my favorite League of Legends mode. And then ARAM. I still like ARAM. I haven't played any League of Legends in a long time, but if I did, I'd play ARAM. So I think out of those 3, we only killed 1. I think. Oh no, there's the other one. Whew. 2. The third one might have poofed or something. I don't know what happened. Where we killed it, I didn't clock it. I don't know. Did anyone get POTG? No. I got nature skin. We kill enough stuff. This bonus faction and live frogs. They probably already like Scroto. He was only threatening before. There he is. There he is. Let's go. I'm getting all disoriented in this hallway. Anyways. Hey, Funbags, it's great to see you. Anybody who hasn't answered the question of the day, I invite you. Please share with us your favorite birthday memories. There's no wrong answer to the question of the day. There's never a wrong answer. Ooh, Pot G. Thank you, Lob Knob. Congrats on 60. That's honestly huge. All right. Almost to the frenzy room. Maybe we'll take a little med break. 40 mana here. Take a small med. I'm gonna grab a snack, I think. Before I grab a snack, it's only gonna take like 2 seconds. So let me just pop the link to the Discord in the chat one more time. I'm not sure if it's still pinned. In case it's not, there it is. Pinned one more time. Check that out. Come on down. The water's fine. Swish, that gif you posted of the cat, that's exactly what Winnie does when no one's looking. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've caught her in the act, literally. It's crazy. She's a hacker cat. And that cat even looks like Winnie. That might be actual footage of Winnie. Now that I look at this closely, could be. You're in Great Divide. Need a ride? We're playing anything 40 plus. 40 plus fun bags. Come on down. Maybe someone grab you while I'm grabbing the snack. I'll be right back. Talon's plays. What you're describing, it might be a regular player, and it might not be anything sinister. It's a weird phenomenon on this server. We call it the ghost. When someone enters a zone, um, in this server, you might see them somewhere. You might see them pop in right next to you, but they're not there. But they are. But they're not. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know why it's happening. I don't know um when it started. It started while I was gone, right? I took 8 years off or whatever. During that time, this bug started, and nobody likes to talk about it. Nobody likes to acknowledge it. It's only on red, and it's weird. They're just, you see them for a second, and then they're gone. They weren't on the who list after you looked. Okay, maybe it was a GM. That's why I say maybe what you experienced was the weird bug thing. But there's a weird bug. It's part of why I don't like to use light sources, because when that bug happens and you have a light source, it's like you flick the lights on in a room, right? When you zone in, doesn't matter what room that is. If they're in that room, they see the lights come on. You know, it's weird. I like to, move in the dark. I'm a shadow knight, so shadowy moves that feels on brand. No frenzies, huh? Luckily, I resisted that nuke. I feel like that would have been like 300-point nuke if it landed. Maybe not. Maybe this is the little baby Erd ghoul, but I feel like they do that ice nuke is strong. My cold resist isn't. I didn't even buff it, so I got lucky. I can. All right, Shadow Knights have a buff. Didn't see the name, just some green armor. Maybe drew, then they were gone. I wonder if it was Death Starred, right? It depends what zone you're in. Death Starred was wearing some green armor. He just entered a different zone. It happened to be the zone you were in. But you said you checked the who list and he wasn't there. That is really weird. I've seen GMs sneak around, right? They'll make silent moves. As a good GM should, you know? You're not gonna catch anybody if they know you're coming. You want to see somebody misbehaving, you gotta sneak up on them. Anyway, let's let these two walk back. And then the third one is snared in the hallway. I don't think I can get an angle to actually see it. Probably just around this corner. Give him a hot second to walk away. I'm gonna get up in like 5 seconds. Might even be too soon, but I don't want to wait too long either. Wish me luck. Just one. Just one. Just one? We good? Just one. Alright, I'll bring this to the group. Always nice to get a clean split. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and ask it again. What's up with Hate Spawn not showing level and location? I thought that was Hate Spawn's whole thing. I thought they were like built different. Is this a new pilot? We got a new pilot on Hate Spawn? What's going on? I'm blowing up your spot. I gotta know. I'm very curious. I'm a curious troll. Hopefully we can see this XP move a little bit. After the ding, it's been a little slower. More like what you'd expect. Okay, yeah, I saw it. I saw it move. Not classic, right? I was going to say more what you would expect level 54 Troll, Shadow Knight, and Guck XP to look like. Not anything. Nothing. We're getting a little movement here. We're getting a little movement. Not classic. Reported. Should be slower. course, I went that way. I was like, I ran across the middle. I'm like, it's not going to go the far way. It's going to go the easy way. And with the pot G and the life tap, I'm feeling pretty sustainable right now. You know what I mean? Nice. Nice. We can do this. Oh, Chester wants back in. Let me let him in before he, battering rams the door down with his little wedge head. Hold on. Yeah, he's in the room, but being elusive again, doesn't want to come sit with me. Like I said, I put a whole. Let's see if this is in frame. I'm leaning. Okay, he would be a little out of frame. I'd have to adjust the camera, but right here, put cat tree with the intention of he's gonna sit and be like hanging out with me. He will only, haunt me. Maybe Winnie will do it later. And you know how Winnie does. If I get out of the chair, then she might occupy it. Yeah, one or you either get me or Winnie. Both. Oh, so I guess that second frog was just the other one from the room. Okay, fine. Is this room empty? Room's empty. Goblin says I got more viewers than is on Red. Yeah, I mean that's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 thing. We're doing it big. I have a full belief that if they did a fresh red would get more numbers, right? Fresh red would go way beyond anything I could pull. The dude says we need to take over the stream. I know she's a little ham. She is actually quite adorable. I see a little discussion going on in OOC. So yeah, that is global OOC. Everybody chatting in there. Chester already wants to leave. He's ridiculous. Come here. Hey, Chester. Come here. Here. Making his way over. Want to sit with me? Come on. We're playing EverQuest. You love this game. He told me he loves this game. Oh. He's real curious about the green screen. Usually it was against the wall behind me, but in this room, it's become a wall, So he's in front of it, he can go behind it. Now he's sitting on it. Come here. Such a goof. Anyway, if you enjoy me trying to convince my cat to come sit with me, then you will love this stream. You're at the right place. I'm constantly trying to get this guy to sit with me, and it hardly ever works. He he knows what I want. He knows. You guys are all pulling now, huh? Got the. Oh, here we go. Hate Spawn says they leveled their warrior all the way to 60 without a non on. So why they got a non on now? That's what I'm asking. Inquiring trolls want to know. I remember seeing level 60 hate spawn. Sol B, right? I remember seeing that. Um, so this morning, found Chester's favorite toy on the couch. It's a little rainbow colored poop emoji with like little like ribbon tassels hanging off of it, and it's like fuzzy. And this one's like mangled. He loves it. He's like, it's hardly got any color left. Even though it started out as rainbow colored, because he's just like licked it to nothing basically. But anyway, he loves that thing. He has a new one that's starting to look a little worn too, but he's still like his old one's like his favorite. Anyway, he left that on the couch. I think that was a really sweet little offering. He's such a good provider. You know what I mean? Love that guy. Come here, Chester. Come sit with me. Come on. Come on. I don't think he's sat with me since I got this new chair. Honestly, it might be because it has arms. He feels like there's no room for him. I don't know. On the old wooden kitchen chair, he would hop up sometimes. Group's getting back together. We got 6 players again. That wooden chair designed to not be sat in for more than 20 minutes. Yeah, that chair. I know. I would sit in that for full shift. Full shift at the freaking EverQuest Pixel Factory. Um, so this is an upgrade, but I'm trying to be really still in it. I keep leaning forwards because I'm keeping the weight forwards because if I sit back, it gets real squeaky. I gotta like WD-40 this thing because listen, maybe it's not that bad, but I'm just trying. I'm self conscious. I want to give you guys the best viewing experience I can, and if I can just avoid a little distracting squeak by carefully balancing, I will do that. Little things, the little things for you. Um, but this is a comfy chair. I'm liking it. Squeak or not. It's pretty generic. I think it's from Staples. It's no Herman Miller. It's no Steelcase. It's no you know, Hayworth. It's no Hayworth. No squeaks coming through. Good. It's pretty. It's comfy. I'm sitting back now. Let's see if I'm still in frame. Maybe a little squeaky. Actually, yeah, it's not coming through at all. Good. Great. Yeah, we're killing everything. I guess I should have went to the triple dar. It's not too late. This is mostly just trash frogs. Not sure we'll get XP for these. Probably not. I'm leaning towards no. Right? Until we get back to like AM room, Lord Hall. Which is only a few frogs. We're almost there. No XP there. Necessary evil. Plus they drop some loot. Plus we get some faction. We gotta do it. We gotta slaughter them. Boardroom has a couple good ones up. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pull towards it. That's a tough pull. Whoa! Never mind. This guy's here first. We got repops over here. I was gonna go pull triple dar. I call this dar trouble. Instead of triple, I got trouble. I call him trouble because he sits there across the pit and he sees you. If you're over at Frenzy and you're killing, something starts running away, and you don't catch the snare in time, he makes it to that point, Trouble's going to see you across the pit. And since there's a pit there, he takes the long way. He goes through the side room with the green curtain, one of those two, you know? Pulls a couple more frogs. Now you got a troublesome Dar, who's always the max level for a Dar. I don't know if you knew this about Dar Ghoul Knights. They have a little bit of a level range to them. I don't know the exact level range. Maybe like 40 to 45 or something like that. You know what I mean? Like they got a little level gap there. This guy's always the top. Whatever that number, if it's 45, he's always 45. Which is, you know, hey, you're looking for a nice little XP grind. I like this guy's consistent. Whatever happened to actual Big League Chew anyway? Did they go? No, it's still around. Collins Plays. It's the official gum of Major League Baseball, I think. I do believe. They got some sort of like. They're here to stay. They're here to stay, Collins Plays. I see it at the store all the time. I'll pick up a couple pouches here and there so I have something to chomp on if there's some yellow text, right? It's one of the little traditions we got. I'll chomp some Big League Chew gum if somebody gets killed in PvP. It just hasn't happened in so long. Server's so freaking peaceful that everybody's, you know, sunshine, rainbows. I'm over here with no gum. I'm like, you know, gumless. It's crazy. Oh shit, I just accidentally feared this thing. I didn't even mean to. That was funny. It's alright, it's almost dead anyway. It was really funny. And everybody else is like rooted. You're gonna die, Zal. Better call Zal. Ghoul Knight. Push it in a little bit. One, two, three, four. All right, gang's all here. Good enough. How's man? I got it. Hey, speaking of gotta know, I got a question of the day. Every Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest, we got a question of the day, which is once a week. Does that make it the question of the week? I don't know. All I do know is today's question: what's your favorite birthday memory? You know, think back. Maybe not. You know, or what's a good birthday memory, or whatever, something. Maybe nobody's ever asked you. I want to know though. I really want to know. I will always ask a question every Sunday. Meant to, I'm trying to start a conversation, get a little back and forth going, get to know you. So far, so good, right? 47 weeks of Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest later this year alone. Going great. Yeah, this spot's got a nice false floor. All right, let's see what we got for in the in the AM room itself. I almost couldn't spit those words out. In the AM room. Let's see what we got. Four goal. Easiest option. All right. Don't let me die here. This isn't not the best plan of action. Just run in, Leroy Jenkins style, but we're doing great. This is very good. XP's moving. The platinum is flowing. Wonder if we got another Cavalier up yet. I was playing numbers go up. I finally unlocked MacGuffin fragments. Pretty advanced technology. I haven't streamed numbers go up in a long time, so I've unlocked a lot more menus than I used to have. Next time I go live on MGU, don't be too surprised when I'm managing my MacGuffin fragments and tending to my beards of power, of which I can grow 5 beards at a time now. It's pretty powerful stuff. It's a very silly game. Saw something gets good. Chester, I got you. Hold on a sec. I gotta put like a cat door in the door or something. You know what I mean? Because he's never gonna be accepting of that in or out. You know what I mean? He wants to be both. He wants to be in and then out and then in again. But I want to keep the door closed. You know what I mean? I think a little flappy cat door that would be the solution there. Put that on the list. Scroto dinged again. This is insanity. Almost too much XP. Almost. Almost. Just enough. I think I'm going to snare or fear this one. It's just easier. Just easier to fear them. Take less damage. It'll be back. It'll be back. Ugh, hands casting. Yep. I didn't see him casting, but the way he was standing a little back, I was like, oh man, he's in the middle of the cast. Stupid hand. All right, nice. I split the hand out. See, it might aggro one of them out there. Maybe not. It should be a single pull though. I'm not sure if it is. No, it looks like everything had it. At least one dar. What we get? What we get? Triple bracer. Uh-oh. That's on somebody. Okay, so that's that whole room. Already did the AM room. And we're halfway to the Lord room. More than halfway to the Lord room, I guess. Almost done with this hallway. And there he goes. And they're off. I'm rooted, so I can't help. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Coming back. Oh, no, he's not coming back. Snare is off. Probably replaced with a... Holy shit. Pet went on a little walkabout. We're okay. We're okay. Only 4 little frogs. Could be worse. Classic as hell, I know, right? Listen, Guck provides. Not only does it provide the XP, the plat, the faction, and the loot, it provides some laughs, you know, some adventure, some you know, unexpected moments. We're fine. We've already killed a lot of the frogs that would have joined in on that, I think. Is Juan, you're going down. That must be trying to help on one that's not. The rooted ones can sit there a sec. I'm not sure if this other one's being feared or it's on its way to me. I'm gonna check. I don't want to leave. You know what I mean? I don't want to leave Ludwig von alone with a Dar. It's things could be tough. Taking them out one by one. Honestly, that was a decent pull. Look how many frogs we killed. Got some XP in the mix. Got some. Yeah, Honey Bun needs a new pet, I guess. Oh no, you already got one. All good. All good. We got one more dart at the top of the hall, and then the real tough room. Thinking about starting to split this room. It's kind of a unforgiving split, say, right? If things go south, they go really south. But if it goes fine, then we're good. Let's try it. First, let's kill this Dar, because I said it before. If I go too far up the hallway, I'll be too far away for XP. It's like pretty much the only stretch in Guk that lets you get enough distance away from the rest of the group. You know what I mean? Pretty much anywhere else, you could park people one place, kill somewhere else, everybody gets XP. Unless you go way up this hall, because it's just such a straight shot. You're just going one direction. Everywhere else in the zone, you're kind of folding in on top of yourself constantly. Stairs, twists and turns. Buckle Knight, Buckle Knight, Buckle Knight. Honestly, it could be so much worse. These, there we go. Let these box return. Let Yuck be single. No casters. You know, if there was a wizard in the room, I don't think I would have done it. You know what I mean? I think I would have let somebody else try to pull. Because I'm just going to get, you know, trying to wait for that gap in the casts to land your feign death. These things just hit too hard. You're standing around too long, getting freaking wailed on. By the time you get your gap, it might be too late. Three melees? That's fine. That's fine. Let's give it like 4 more seconds. Make sure the rest of them reset. If you get up too early, they just join right back in, like you didn't even split them. Just long enough. Be good. Let's find out. This is the placeholder, the one from the throne, higher level. Yeah, there it goes. Like clockwork. Back up here. If it's still on me, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, still on me. And pull it back up the hall a little more. I think it's maybe not. Seems to have abandoned me. Oh, it's being feared. Perfect. Good Uke, what's going on? Hey, good Uke, I got a question of the day for you. You got any memorable B days? Any birthday memories you want to share? I regaled everyone with a tale of one of my favorite birthday memories as a Where's Waldo themed B day party, having my little school friends over. We sat around the kitchen table, coloring Where's Waldo masks, you know, little red and white striped hats, you know. It was great. It was fun, you know. Looking at my new Where's Waldo books, trying to find, you know, find his evil twin, Oddlaw. of course, right? And Waldo and the wizard. What was up with that wizard? He was mysterious.
Ape underscore let's go rated your channel with 6 viewers.
Hey, what's going on? Ape, let's go. Good to see you again. Playing a little EQ today too, huh? Hey, did you get it working? You said you were trying to reinstall. Yeah, getting started over here. That's one way to look at it. Another way to look at it would be I'm 6 hours deep into a 7 hour stream. Got all sorted. Nice, nice. It's great to hear. Welcome back to the world of P99. Hey, Overloaded, what's going on? How you doing this morning? Getting started over here. Sundays, all about the swamp. All about the swamp. We get it going big in Southeast Antarctica. We're on the PvP server, so it's very tribal and it's very territorial, right? This is our territory, and this is my tribe. Here we are. Nobody wants to mess with us today. I don't blame them, because look at this freaking crew of madmen, absolute maniacs. We got a bunch of holy shit, I'm taking some big beats. I like forgot that I can't tank these things. It's like the hardest room in the zone. It's the Lord room. I'm level 54. Just dinged. This bonus XP today is crazy. Asmariella Overloaded. Hey, welcome to the chat. You play on green? Yeah, so you guys got a bonus too, right? All of the P99 unit. Or was it all of EQ Emu? I know Rogan was the one blessing with the bonus, but he's like the head honcho for everything now, right? Everything Emu? EQ Emu? He's like he was like a main dude. Now he's the main dude. Am I wrong? Is that a simple way to put it? He seems to be the point man at the very least, you know, as far as when Daybreak is concerned. When the Big Papa IP holder comes through. He was always the main dude. Yeah, probably right. It's probably right. We always say Rogan does a lot, right? He does. He does. So it doesn't surprise me. Like emus. What, like the big bird? Like Emu, and Doug. Remember that pair of insurance mascots? So I'm from like the land of insurance. You know what I mean? So when these new insurance mascots come out, I'm usually plugged in. I see it. You know, can't get anything past me. So when I saw Limu, Emu, and Doug, at first I was appalled. You know what I mean? But then after a few years, now I kind of miss them. You know what I mean? They were kind of funny. You know, they were kind of a welcome change to what was going on with some of these other insurance mascots. You know, and I think they're coming back. Listen, I'm not gonna get too. I'm not gonna like celebrate it. All right. I did say I might have missed them a little bit. And if they're coming back, you know, I might quietly, secretly, between me and you, a little silent move. I might be a little happy about it. But I'm not gonna tell friggin' Liberty Mutual or anything like that. Yeah, they never left. Oh, is that true? Is that true? Okay, could just be that I don't watch TV anymore. You know, I've been watching too much YouTube. I got YouTube Premium. Ever since that, it's been like no looking back for me. TV got commercials. YouTube Premium. I'm free to watch whatever. I could rot my brain to my heart's content. You know, without pause. You love YouTube Premium. It's great. I can't. You know what I mean? I went so many years skipping ads. I should have just fucking. You know, and this is coming from me, a notorious cheapskate. You know what I mean? If there's a way I could like not spend some money on something, I'm gonna do the free option, which is why for so long I watched YouTube, you know, with the occasional ad. But well, premium, oh my god, love it, love it. Liberty, you know it's hilarious. Okay, I almost want to go grab this right now. I'd have to go all the way downstairs and dig through my drawer, but I was at I was at Goodwill, looking for. I like to go to Goodwill sometimes. See what I see. See what I see. Chester the cat and Chewy. Right? We're a good little dynamic duo. Um, I'd be his sidekick for sure. But anyway, I'm at Goodwill browsing about, and I see a T-shirt, a hideous, absolutely hideous T-shirt, and it's Limu Emu on the front of the shirt. There's nothing on the back. It's just a black T-shirt. Huge Limu Emu face wearing like aviator shades. Bad enough, right? Here's the kicker. It says huge text Liberty Bibberty, right? It's not even the right catchphrase for that character. Right? Am I wrong to be like absolutely fucking aghast at this shirt? I had to, of course I bought it. You know, don't even worry about that. Of course I bought it. But it's hey, Ape, let's go. Yeah, yeah. Well, hey, we're gonna link up in the world of Norath. I could feel it. I could feel it. I'm glad you're here. You know, we're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 47. Listen, this is just the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 before 48. You know what I mean? We're just gonna go. It's gonna go in different ads spliced in. Right? It's like, is it bootleg or were they confused? Were they like trying to be absurd? I don't. Whatever it is, I had to buy it. It's still Liberty Mutual, right? It's still the right company, but they're like getting their own ads tripped up almost. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the Liberty Bibberty guy is in a whole different like universe from Limu Emu, right? Maybe it's the same universe, but do they ever interact? Does Limu Emu or Doug ever say Liberty Bibberty? I was just like I said, this really had me scratching my head. I had to buy it. I'll wear it next stream. How about that? Or I'll post it in the Discord or something. But yeah, I did find another interesting insurance piece of insurance memorabilia at a Goodwill once. And I think this just goes back to um just the fact that I'm in like at the time I was living in Hartford, right? I finally got out of Hartford a couple of years ago. But I was living in Hartford and for years. And when I was there, it's the insurance capital of the world, mind you, right? Like literally, like America's file cabinet, they used to call it, because it had all the stupid insurance companies are there. But anyway, I'm at a Goodwill, and I found this like wall hanging, and it's a reproduction. It's obvious. It's not the original document, but it's a commemorative document that I can't picture anybody in the world wanting this except for somebody who like works at this insurance company. You know what I mean? But anyway, apparently Abe Lincoln got his log cabin insured by Hartford Fire Insurance Company back in the day. So anyway, this was a commemorative wall hanging of Abe Lincoln's log cabin insurance policy. I just thought that was so bizarre. Again, I had to buy it because, like, you know, I spent so much time looking at this thing that I had to have it now. But it's very interesting. It's signed by the president or whatever of Hartford Fire Insurance Company, which was down the road from me. And the guy's name was the name of the street, like across the street from me. So it was just like it was all coming together. It's like that's why that street's named after him. You know what I mean? Like he like this whole freaking stupid city is just insurance. That's it. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Weird. Anyway, did you ever see the Hartford walking around like it was Howl's Moving Castle or something? Um, or the actual the building, the Hartford, because that was like that was my neighborhood. That deer, yeah, yeah, um, yeah, yeah. So that the funny thing about that deer is I worked at a place that had was storing a bunch of their stuff, and they had a massive one of those stored, and I think somebody stole it from the warehouse, and they don't even know yet. Imagine being such a Chad they make plaques about the insurance that insured your log cabin, right? I know. That's some real Abe Lincoln hours. Who up? Um, but yeah, so that's to bring it all back to the deer, right? That's where they named the city, right? Hart, like you ever hear the term Hart for? I think they're the big ones, right? That's a Hart, Hart. I think it's a different language, but I've seen the terminology referring to big ass deer, right? Like in MTG, we'll refer to hearts. You know what I mean? So anyway, I get that. I get that a heart is a deer. And ford, like to ford a river, it was originally Dutch fur trappers, right? It was a Dutch fort, the Fort of Good Hope. Um, and anyway, they the spot where the Harts would ford the river. It's Hartford. No, now you know. Except it was Dutch, so it was like Heertfjord, right? I'm not trying to make fun of the Dutch. That's literally what it would be. Anyway, now you know. I love history. I'm a bit of a immature historian, you know. So I always thought that was cool. Now I got to go live somewhere else so I can learn about that place. Um, what was big? What was big in Hartford? They used to have a tree. Isn't Mark Twain from Hartford? So Mark Twain is not from Hartford. Mark Twain got famous and then moved to Hartford and told all his famous friends that it was awesome and they should come join him. And some of them did. So there's like a writer's row. It's like a bunch of mansions that was like here was Mark Twain's, here was Harriet Beecher Stowe's, here was I don't those are the only two I remember. Sorry, the rest of them didn't write too many bangers in our lifetime. You know what I mean? Um, but anyway, yeah, that was his whole. He was already famous. He did write some of his books when he lived here, but he's not from here. But one of the things he did write about, my favorite Mark Twain thing is like this little satirical article he wrote about Hartford. About because what I was about to get to is that Hartford's big claim to fame is or I guess I should Connecticut, right? It's the Constitution state, right? You see that on the license plates, perhaps. You're familiar. And the reason they say that is because it had a state charter, which is, let's be clear here, distinct from the Constitution, right? It's a totally different piece of paper, and they're trying to confuse us, you know, by saying because we had a state charter, it inspired the Constitution. It has nothing to do with the Constitution itself. This is something I got tripped up on as a kid. I thought that we hid the Constitution from the king in the Charter Oak, right? Again, confusing why we would not name it the Constitution Oak, but it was the Charter Oak. Anyway, it was the state charter was hidden from the king in the Charter Oak, and that inspired the Constitution. Anyway, the Charter Oak was this big ass tree, and it fell down like 100 years ago, and it's like everyone was sad about it because it was like the tree that they hid the charter in. You know what I mean? Anyway, Mark Twain wrote this article about how like everything's Charter Oak this and Charter Oak that, and it's like here we got a picture of the Charter Oak that you can buy, and it's framed in wood from the Charter Oak. But hold on, don't go too far. We got a Charter Oak pencil for you. Like I think you got something between your teeth. Would you like a Charter Oak toothpick? You know what I mean? Like he had jokes. He had jokes about this. He was a very funny guy. Have I ever heard of Sir Gotts of the Iron Hand? I have not. I have not. He's famous for writing the first poem with the phrase "lick my ass." Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting characters throughout history, right? Another Hartford guy was the guy who invented was it chloroform or something? He invented some sort of thing that they were using for like medicinal purposes. If it was chloroform or novocaine or something. He invented some sort of thing, and then they built a statue for him in the park. This big statue, and then you go to find out that he was like actually like not really a good dude. You're like, anyway, I gotta get my all my ducks in a row. I'm not gonna start besmirching some dude even if he died 100 years ago. Let me get my exact facts right because I don't even remember what he invented. But hold on. um. Anyway, my favorite famous CTOG would be Old Put, right? Israel Putnam. He was a badass in the Revolutionary. Nathaniel Rufy. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was. Hold on. Hartford invented. Let's see if I can find this guy. Horace Wells. Is this the guy? Where's Horace Wells from? Yeah, he was a dentist from Hartford. He pioneered the use of nitrous oxide. There you go. He did not invent chloroform. Let's see. Let me read about this guy. From Hartford, Vermont. What the fuck? Why do we have a statue of this guy at the park? Who's the Hartford inventor statue, Bushnell Park? By the water. Horace Wells. What the? He's from Hartford, Vermont. Why? What the? This is so confusing. Anyways, they built a statue for a guy from a whole different state. He sounds like a lot of laughs. I know he must have been. Anyway, next time I go see that statue, I gotta read this thing up close. I gotta be like, does it even fucking say Vermont on here? Or are they just like born in Hartford? Because I could have sworn it just said born in Hartford. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. We used to have a hockey team like 30 years ago. People still talk about it. You know? Including myself. I'm wearing a Whalers hat right now. I'm always wearing a Whalers hat. You know? I won't drop it. I won't let it go. It's been literal decades. Oh shit, am I supposed to be waiting for you guys to get back from AFK? My bad, my bad. I could do a good split for you. Uh-oh. I think I need to stay down. Will you deal with that? All right. Anyways, let's see here. Yeah, Mark Twain. Uh-oh. Pet down, huh? See if I can get up yet. Hopefully I'm helping and not pulling ads. Oh, I'm pulling ads, of course. Of course I am. Well, I'll help over here. I hope I'm helping. Let's see. Let's see how much I'm helping. I'm helping a whole lot. I feared it into ads. We got 4 frogs. People are still AFK. 5, 6, 7, 8 frogs. Oh my god. Not good. Keep them moving. This is really going well. Yeah, most are rooted. We're doing okay. This freaking frog is back. Alright, don't let that one get you in the corner, honey bun. Get out of that corner. Get out of that corner. You rooted? Rooted there? Don't be there. Bad corner. Okay. Whew. These are just free pulls. Yeah, Distart is on top of the root rot. Thankfully. It looks like it was a little bit of a team effort. Everybody's on top of the root rot. Oh my god. Of course, that's where they stick me. Right above the hole. I'm sinking. Oh my god. Typical. Instead of feign death until this root wears off, because this is crazy. I'm just one of those people that I will hit the feign death. If things are looking sketchy, I'll hit the feign death. You know? Is that enough to keep us all out of trouble? Sometimes. This time, no. There was still aggro transferred somewhere along the ways. Somebody sat, I think, and then we got a whole shit ton. I was expecting maybe a couple frogs. When that feared frog was going, I was like, oof, oof, this is gonna be really bad. We're gonna get like 2 ads. That's really bad. We got like 8 ads. It's beyond my wildest dreams. But we're going okay. Oh, Death Star healed me. That's what transferred out. It's all good. Hey, like I said, free pulls. Look at us. Look at us thriving off this, you know? Normally we have to go use our own legs, our own expend effort. We don't got to do any of that right now. These things pulled themselves. We're on Easy Street. Hey, speaking of Easy Street, though, I don't know if the next stream's going to be the easy one. I might do a little struggle quest on Sunday. I hope you're here for it when I do Egg Hunt, Struggle Quest Warrior. It's been a while. It's been. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's been too long. Straight up too long. Time to bring back Egg Hunt. Do it big. I tried to pull a tough room while everyone was AFK, and then I trained them with a fear while they're still AFK. This is good shit. Red says the who list is cut short. There you go. Love to see it. Good Yuki went overboard in college. I think we've all gone a little overboard in college with some substance or another. You know what I mean? It's that's tale as old as time. You say worth it. Hey, I don't know if everybody says worth it. So if you know, definitely quit while you're ahead. It won't always be worth it. I'm gonna bolt in 5 minutes. Scroto says, yeah. We got a little bit longer here in me. Bartotron says the best part of college was getting so good at Street Fighter 2 that you got to play against David Serlin. Who's David Serlin, Fartotron? I don't know who that is. I'm not up to date on Street Fighter 2. Got a whole website for me for an answer. Okay. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry here myself, but I got a little longer left in me. He makes board games, video games, so good at fighting games. He's even beat Dago. See? Look at this. Almost getting towards a full bubble into 54 already. 54 is not an easy level. We had 2 players ding 60 down in Guck today. I know personally I dinged once on Well Adjusted, a couple times on Pewee. You know, this is prosperous. Prosperous. Guck provides. Alright. After that crazy pull, you guys need a sec? Need mana? I know, Captain Long Whistle, I know you said you gotta go get some lunch. Thanks for hanging out. Ox Daddy, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. We've had so many dings today. But hard to avoid with this kind of bonus. If you haven't heard, P99 got bonus XP right now. Bonus XP, bonus loot, bonus faction. Not just a little bit. They cranked it. They cranked it almost too far. They said 150%. I don't believe it. I'm thinking 300%. I'm not even kidding. It's totally bonkers. Totally bonkers. We got... Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. Hold on. How about this? Plus 150%, meaning it's double and then a 50% chance at triple. That seems to be... I can see that. I can see that being plus 150%. It's way more than what we're used to seeing. It's insane. Triple loot, absolutely. See, like we kill Cavalier. One of the first things I killed today. It dropped 3 adamantite epilots, right? It respawned Cavalier. We killed it again for 3 more adamantite epilots. It's craziness. It's not classic, but hey, I'm just gonna, you know, when it ain't classic, you just gotta do it, I guess. So suck it up. I'm gonna suck it up. Suck up all this XP loot, platinum, faction, Toon Airhead 3X BPs. Jeez, that's crazy. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. Bull is here. Captain Long Whistle's gone. A little shift change. Oh shit. I thought those aggroed me. They aggroed Bulla. Okay. Woo. Cyber Angel. Sorry I missed you. It's good to see you. Collins Place says could be the bonus they added combines with the red bonus in a weird way. I mean, yeah, I mean, we've seen that before. Every little bonus they add, um, it's magnified on red because we already have a bonus, and then we have the group bonus. So we're like multiplying multipliers right now. It's kind of crazy. Why I'm 20% into 54 in a gut grind. You know, we've had two people ding 60 in Guck today. Crazy. Where'd it go? Did I drop it down a hole? Did I proc a root? Where'd it go? Where's everybody else killing it? And I just don't see it. The Claw Commander, yes. I know I've seen I've changed the way that I play Dungeon Crawler after watching Cyber Angel play Dungeon Crawler. I just like to pronounce it silly like the talk to text caller. I know it's supposed to be cyber. I'll stop saying cyber. 20% in. Got about 25 minutes left before wrap up the stream. So, you know, we're getting towards the time where if you haven't answered the question of the day yet, I urge you, you know? I wonder what are you waiting for? A personal invitation. Well, here it is. Hey you. What was your favorite birthday memory? You know, was it a present you got? Was it a visit? You know, was it just the theme of a party? Something that surprised you? Anything. I remember one time I woke up on my birthday with Goosebumps covers, right? The Goosebumps, the whole Goosebumps spread. I don't know how. I don't know how. You know, that was a huge surprise. They saw if I maybe the sheet was already on the bed and I didn't notice, and they just swapped the comforter on me. But I had like the whole, you know, the pillowcase, the sheet, the blanket. But then again, knowing me, they could have just straight woke me up and told me to stand there a sec, and then I went back to bed and had no memory of it. You know what I mean? Like that could be it too. But either way, like I woke up with the Goosebumps freaking comforter, so happy. You know what I mean? That was a good birthday memory. You found a Nintendo console behind your parents' door right before your birthday. Ask them if it was for your cousin. You're like, because maybe if not, it could be for me. You know, perhaps. NES is a freaking real bop of a system. You know, gotta love it. Oh, you were just so naive. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna. This is not gonna go well. You see this numb the dead, it ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna die. Those things aggro me? Like they. I didn't see any frogs, but you can't count on that. You only became evil later, you were a good child. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Ooh. Ooh, I actually did it. Try one more. Holy shit. You got Ghoul Knight, you're doomed. Oh my god, why did that. I landed it on the bot ghoul, you saw me, right? I bet the wizard's on me too. The wizard's on me too. Man, Numb the Dead sucks. Numb the Dead is trash. Spell does absolutely nothing. Costs bone chips. I spent a bone chip each cast for that. You realize this, right? Terrible. The goggles, they do nothing. gonna juggle him. It's gonna fear kite juggle. You know? Fine. Ooh, resisted. Oh, caught it with the snare. Woof! I didn't think that was gonna catch. I thought he was running full speed into the great beyond over there. Alright, where's the rest he is? Couple more frogs MIA over here. What's up with my fears lasting so long today? Got the good fears. Left the bad fears at home. We got the good fears today. Oh my god, another one resisted fear. Where's the rest he is? See, Lobnob's taking some damage. It's not good. We're doing just fine. I can't believe that Numb the Dead doesn't do goddamn shit, though. What's up with that? What is it supposed to do? Apparently not a pacify. Where's the rest of them? I don't think I got XP. Right? I don't see any. So I got two up somewheres. There's one down. Where the rest is? There's like a Jin Ghoul rooted back here. Oh, they're both rooted back here. Good. This is fine. This is fine. They'll come over when they're ready. You've seen Numb the Dead used before. Maybe the mobs were just too close. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you saw how it was. It was the throne room. There's one on the throne and one on each side. I don't know. I had a resist. I had a success. Two successes. It cost a bone chip each. Resist or success. Cool. Ah, where'd this one go? Walking away. Alright. How about that room, huh? How about that? Might be time. No, we just did the hand room. It's definitely not time for the hand room. It's time for a cavalier. Scout it out. Anyway, yeah, I'm planning a couple little changes for next stream. I promise I'll wear the Liberty Bibberty shirt, which is so stupid. It's such a stupid shirt. I will wear it for you, just because it's unbelievable. You can't believe how stupid it is until you see it. The other thing though is I want to have my little Lego thing I was telling you about. Can't wait. I can't wait. I'm very excited about these changes. Yeah, we're in the new Chewy Studio, right? You like it? You like new and improved sound quality, maybe? I don't know. Trying over here. Um, yeah, as far as the next stream goes in the schedule, Tuesday. There's a few games that I'm eyeballing. Right, Fight Quest looks hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. It's just a demo right now, right? So it's looks fun though. Punching gnomes, punching their little gnome hats off, you know. I posted the link to it in the Steam store in my Discord. If you're not a member of the Discord yet, check that pinned link in chat. Consider this your personal invitation. Come on down. Water's fine. It's called the Swamp. You're gonna love it. You'll find it a nice, welcoming place of EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest. Sometimes we talk about MTG. Sometimes we talk about Minecraft. We got all different little channels in there. You know what I mean? Got the music channel. Got the you know. I last couple songs that I personally added to the music channel are some of Chester's favorites. I don't know if you know this about Chester, but he's like a rootsman. You know what I mean? He likes the real roots. Um, you could just tell. He starts smiling. He gets all relaxed. He'll get right near the TV. You know, you're into that sort of thing. You and my cat and me, we got that in common. What else we got going on? That was the Cavalier placeholder. I know the evil eye is up. Yeah. Any EQ news that I forgot to cover today? You know I like to stay on top of the coverage, right? The big news this weekend was servers were down, now the servers are back up, right? Covered that news. We got a big bonus, you know? We've been covering that bonus for 7 hours. Really getting to know that bonus well. Ooh, actually, you know what? With triple loop, I would be a fool not kill gargoyles right now. This is where the money's at. This is where the real the gains happen, you know? Anyway, I think overall today's been a terrific stream, a Sunday like no other, you know? Or a Sunday like many other, depending on how you want to look at it, right? Because every Sunday is Swamptacular Splashfest. Straight up, all year long. Doing it big. It's now the end of November. I think I can finish off this year strong. You know what I mean? I don't plan on wavering. You know, we're right on target. We're right on the plan. Plan to stream this every Sunday all year long. Haven't missed a beat. Haven't missed a stream. A month to go. A month and a week to go. Home stretch, baby. You know, when 2026 comes, hey, we'll talk about the new schedule then. We'll talk about the plan then. It's 2025, and I'll tell you right now, 6 a.m. Every Sunday I'll be here. 6 a.m. every Thursday I'll be here. Even when I don't want to. You know what I mean? It's a short lived regret. I'll wake up, I'll be like, why do I do this? What was I thinking? 6 a.m.? This is ridiculous. It's too early. But then I do it. You know what I mean? I start sipping the coffee. I log in. That familiar song hits me, I start to feel immersed. I get down deep in the swamp, get all mucky. You know what I mean? And then it's like, this is why I do it. This is why I do it. Because you got to make time for EQ, In this day and age, a lot of things demand your time, attention, focus, dedication, you know? By the time all is said and done, do you have time for EQ anymore? No, you got to make the time. For me, that time is bright and early, 6 a.m. Anyway, Tuesday, that's the newest day of the week, afternoon stream. Like I said, I think I'm going to play Fight Quest this week, upcoming. I really want to anyway. It looks fun. Haven't tried it. Watched a little Moist Critical stream on it. Thought it was awesome. And I started, after I thought it was awesome, I was like, do I just play everything Moist Critical plays? What is this? Have I not noticed this? Am I just doing what he does? And then I was like, no, because Moist Critical never played Coin, right? The coin pusher game. And then what do I see? Yes, he did. He played it 5 days ago. So at least I beat him to Coin. I just like to think he has good taste. I have good taste, Not, I'm not trying to copy. Except for that one time. That one time when I put on the wig. Okay. Normally I'm not trying to copy him. Anyway. If you think I'm kidding, I'm not. I'm dead ass. Honey bun, I got you for some bone chips. Hold on. There's a good spot to get bone chips in this zone. Asmongold scent-based cosplay when? Wow. He's supposed to debate DSP, right? Is this another SK? Ryohan, you're very observant. I am well adjusted to the task. You know what I mean? I'm prepared, willing, able to harm touch. Yes, it's another SK. I have a. There's method. I have a method. DSP cosplay would be cooler. Yeah, they're supposed to debate like this week. I think. I don't know. I didn't keep up with it all weekend. I don't know what the latest on that is, but supposedly, um, you know, Asmongold reacted to a DSP clip. DSP didn't like that because it's out of context. He wants to straighten some stuff out. He you know, doesn't want to be ignored. Bardotron, yeah. Listen, I won't have DSP besmirched in my chat. It's a spot for DSP. Right up there with Mark Twain, one of CT's most famous. Let's face it. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. You're not besmirching him, you're just remembering how unfair TCP/IP protocols are to him. Yeah, I know. It's nothing he could do. Um, I just killed the Cavalier. I'm like, why is this down? Why is there nothing, no placeholder? Here, honey needs a EE bag. I got you. I got you. So let's fill this bag up nice for name Honey Bun. Some goodies in there. Chock full of goodies for you. Honest. Almost too goody. Oops. All right. Anybody else need a bag? Pretty full. Be a nice full bag. Okay, so I did watch DSP recently, and maybe he was right. Maybe he was right. He was playing a game called Baby Steps. You saw this one? You saw this? You saw this? Anyway, in Baby Steps, I guess you have to go find like the goal of, I don't know if it's the whole game or the mission or the level or whatever. You're supposed to find a place to pee. He went to the river and got swept away, and that didn't work. So he climbed a big staircase, a huge staircase, and found an outhouse. And then got really mad and was like, that's going to be a trick. You go in the outhouse and you're going to fall down and have to start all over again. I can't believe they would do this to you. This game sucks. You know, there's no puzzles even. Anyway, I thought it was really funny because, as far as I could tell, he won. He had to go in the outhouse and he won, but he didn't try that. Instead, he kind of explored all other potential, like the boundaries of the game and couldn't find anywhere else to go, and then gave up. He never went in the outhouse, from what I can tell. He just like was convinced that it wasn't the right way because the river wasn't the right way. And I for some reason I was really baffled by that logic. Anyway, love the guy. I watch him all the time. That outhouse shit was baffling to me. It looks like a fun game in a frustrating way. Baby steps. You saw it? Like you gotta control the limbs, kind of like that old Quap game, but it's 3D. You're like traversing a world with very awkward movements. Anyway, remember this guy, the evil eye? Doesn't drop the mana stone anymore. Unfortunately, right? It's been removed from the game very long ago. Oh, I'm really encumbered. I didn't even notice this. Anyway, everybody who hung out today, thank you so much. Can't wait to do this again. Anybody wants this rotting evil eye bag that's about to be rotting? I'm looting one of them, but we know there's going to be at least an extra, if not two extras. Let's find out. Any second now, as soon as this evil eye goes down. Here we go. All right, one extra bag rotting. All right, that was fun. I'm gonna sit right here, and I'm gonna we're gonna go raid a stream, right? That's how we always end the stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's go. Let's finish it off strong. Nice little raid on. Let's see who's streaming, who's live. What do we got? What do we got for options over here? Anybody playing Red 99? I would love to see that. Honestly, I'd be thrilled. We got somebody playing in Lower Guck. It looks like they're at the same camp on Quarm. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see Moistet TV. All right, Moistet TV live in looks like they're at the Lord Hallway, if I had to guess, killing Dargools just like we just were. It looks a little different because they got a targeting ring. It's Quarm, you know. But hey, EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest, you know. Brad bless that. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate you. Peace out. Do this again soon, all right? See ya. Oh, and don't forget to check the YouTube. Old uploads going there, all right? Peace out.